Okay, we're live. Yep. Alright, cool. Well, people will come in as we go along. How's everyone doing tonight? Alright, so today we are going to be playing as Grimgor Ironhide. Finally, we will return to the Greenskins. No, don't look at him! So yeah, I do have access to Grom the Paunch, but not allowed to show him, so. Look at that juicy early access. Yeah, when you can get it too, if you just weren't such a hentai pimp. How's it going, guys? Alright, so this isn't going to be a long stream today. I'm limited to about 4.5 hours. So it'll just be about a 4-hour long live stream. I can't show beyond turn 60.
Black Crag is yours.
Alright, so there we go. Now we'll get a chance to go through anything that I maybe didn't cover in my Greenskin update video. There was a lot to cover, and I'm not sure if I got everything. No longer blacklisted. Oh no, I've been whitelisted for like 6 months now. Is it safe to play with the DLC enabled? Wouldn't it be better to turn it off? Oh, I didn't think of doing that. The thing is, though, the units will still pop up on the map. Yeah, it won't make any difference. I won't recruit those. Like, I'm not supposed to showcase any of the DLC units, right? Should be fine. I can avoid them. Should be fine. We'll see how we go. There might be a slip-up or two, but, I'm sure CA won't mind, even though they explicitly told me not to do that. They're usually pretty easy going with that kind of stuff. Alright. The Immortals literally don't die? Yeah, that's true. Well, they do, just... Yeah, we'll see. Dimes Lvov did a 200 ruble super chat. Get. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Grimgor Ironhide. Oh, great, here we go. With a $2 super chat. Finally, Ardboyz and I get some respect. Yeah. Okay, so basically, Grimgor used to start over here and now starts in enemy territory at Iron Rock. Also, the Red Fangs are way smaller than they used to be. Like, they don't hold Karak Azgal anymore. There's way more Skaven around. So, we should see a different kind of campaign. So, let's do this. We should be able to make it to Iron... Ooh, okay. We should be able to make it to Iron Rock. Will the WAAAAAGH get bigger or just 5 units? Did I not explain it in the video? I said it goes up to the same size as whatever the army was that you recruited at the time. Just be patient. We'll have a WAAAAAGH in this campaign. Like, you'll see. It builds up over time. What upgrade could you put on Ardboyz? I don't know. I didn't actually check them. I think you should disable the DLC so you don't get in trouble with CA. Look, the DLC units will still show up anyway. I can't stop the AI from recruiting those units. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I know what to do if it pops up, so it'll be alright. Like, we really shouldn't be fighting that many greenskins, so we should be okay. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so here's the thing. The banner to Immortals has been changed. So if their leadership doesn't drop... Sorry. None of them die unless their leadership drops below 50% their base. So their base leadership is 72. So unless their leadership drops below 36, they actually can't get killed. It's actually pretty nuts. They can take hit point damage, but they can't actually die. I don't know what I'm doing. Crag open a cold one with the boys. Alright, thanks dude. Breather Me did a $8 super chat. Greeny Boys, yes. Also, hey Legend, how's your day been? Pretty busy, but yeah, thanks for super chat dude, appreciate you. How far can you show stuff? Is there a turn restriction? Yes, the turn restriction is 60 turns, which should be plenty. I won't get to 60 turns within 4 hours. Would you recruit trolls for dwarfs now that they're only tier 2? So I can't talk about the new DLC units, so I can't answer that. Chew George today, PHP 125 Super Chat. Hi Legend, is Grimgor now the best? I heard he can now beat most of the lords in one-on-one matchup, or you're the best? On legendary difficulty, no, Grimgor is definitely not the best. Maybe on lower difficulties, but he's definitely not the best. He's better, but is he the best? Fuck no. He's absolutely not the best. Not on legendary difficulty. With the combat bonuses that the AI gets, no. So here's the great thing about the Black Orcs. As long as their leadership stays above 36, they cannot actually get killed. Probably took a bit of friendly fire there. Echoes222 did a £5 super chat. Hiya mate. Without revealing too much, how do you like Eltharion and his faction mechanics? Eltharion is my favourite high elf and I'm pretty excited. Appreciate the super chat, but I cannot speak about Eltharion, sorry. So you can see none of the entities of the Black Orcs have died. Yet. They got their Warhammer in before me, but now I can pop it in. And my war's better. Let them go. So look at this. They haven't lost a single one. As long as their leadership stays high, they can't get killed. But the thing is, as they take damage, they're going to lose leadership pretty quickly. So, got to do something about that. The thing is, once their leadership goes down, they lose men really, really fast. Oh boy. Echoes222 did a £2 super chat. Fair enough. Have fun with the boys then. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. S$92 did a $5 super chat. Legend with full beard equals combination of the Hound and Stannis Baratheon minus the facial scars. Okay, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you. I don't want to spend too long reading out the super chats today. We really want to be focusing on playing the game. That's what people are here for. So, sorry if I'm being brief with your super chats. Do appreciate them, of course. But yeah, we've got to focus on this stuff here. Really, like, the Immortals are kind of overpowered. Look, no casualties. So yeah, that is like the best banner now. That is such a good banner. So yeah, this bar keeps filling up, and every time it fills up when we use it, like, it doubles every time we do it, so you do it less frequently. Fills up pretty quickly when you don't have that many troops. Largely depends on how many melee units you've got. So like, if you get like a full army of goblins and just throw them into melee, it'll actually build up really, really quickly. Is this just going to be a one-off stream? For the time being, yes. I won't be able to stream it again until restrictions drop off a little bit more. So I'm not saying that this will be the only stream on this. It's just that I won't be able to stream this tomorrow, for example. Andy Stromer did a £2 super chat. Sorry, $2 super chat. Is there finally a melee hero for the Grimskin? There's always been a melee hero for the Greenskins. Goblin big bosses. Wi-Fi Dust Cannon did a $2 super chat. No need to read aloud. Thank you, Legend. Alright, thanks, dude. I'm gonna read out every super chat. I can't spend too much time on it. But I really appreciate everyone that super chats. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Do you know when the restrictions drop off? Oh, I need to keep, like, it's a really complex restriction, embargo this time. I don't want to go into too much detail with it. I think the 13th. The thing is, by the time I can live stream more of this campaign, I'll be able to stream Grom, and I'm gonna be focusing on Grom. Holy fuck, 2,500 viewers already. It's only been 11 minutes. God damn. We might hit 5,000. Are you gonna get in trouble if the new units accidentally pop up in a while in the stream? Okay, so here's the thing. If the new units pop up, I just have to not use them in battle. So I'll have to auto resolve or lightning strike whenever they're present. Yeah. I just gotta be careful. That's all. I just have to keep my eye on it. Generally speaking, I found that when I've got a WAAAAAGH, like, I just auto-resolve all the battles anyway, just because, like, when they show up, they just provide so much auto-resolve power, just like... Yeah. Well, we'll see. I don't think... The DLC units don't show up that often in WAAAAGHs, so... Yeah, I really do need to be careful with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that replenishment. Any attention to Eltharion anytime soon? I will cover Eltharion in due time, for sure, but I can't talk about him right now. Alright. So, first thing that we definitely want to go down is... Oh, do I want to go with Ardboyz? You gotta get Lightning Strike on Legendary difficulty, you'd be silly not to. Alright, we really need to minimize casualties, so I think the best option here is to just send the Immortals in, because the Immortals will kill every last one of them and not take any casualties. When the DLC is actually out, apart from Grom, can we expect an WAAAAAGH campaign since he changed start location? Yeah, I'll cover WAAAAAGH at some point. I probably would have covered him first, but a bunch of others already covered him, so I'm just like, ugh. Then again, covered Grimgor as well. Pablo Becquart did a €5 super chat. Highlights and cheese for the cheese god. Thanks for the content. No worries. Thanks for the super chat. Sorry if I got your name wrong there. Hang on. I can't keep up with all this. Hang on. Vladimir Longvinov did a 500 ruble super... Oh, look, I don't need to do anything with battle. Did a 500 ruble super chat. What was done about the lack of replenishment rate for greenskins? I addressed this in the update video I just released. They've got technology, they've got a new agent. Like, there are new things to do to fix the replenishment. It's not like hyper replenishment, but it is a lot better. Maple Covered Bacon did a $2 super chat. Who is the new Greenskin hero? What changed in the Badlands? The new Greenskin hero is called the River Trollhag. I can't recruit one or showcase it in this live stream here, but when I play Grom, he starts off with one, and I'll use it then. I don't know what I can say about it, but I can tell you this: I really like River Trollhags. But anyway, what else? Andrew Moreland did a £5 super chat. Was burnt out for Warhammer 2. Now I'm super hyped. Love the work, dude. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Considering you only have about 3 hours, didn't you consider playing on hard or something to progress faster? No, we'll get a WAAAAAGH done in 4 hours. It'll be fine. Should only take about 20 to 25 turns before we can call a WAAAAAGH. Jason Hubs did a $10 super chat with thumbs up. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Okay, maybe Grimgor should have been close by them, just so... Because, like, they won't take any casualties as long as their leadership stays high. But that's the big thing. Their leadership has to be high. Has to stay above 36. I need to get Grimgor over here. Please don't hit our own troops. Doesn't, like, they can't kill them unless our leadership drops below 36. This is like the strongest melee infantry unit in the game now. Like, artillery can't kill it. Nothing can kill it. It's all about leadership on this. I don't need Grimgor to come in here and fight. I just need him to just give him a leadership bonus. It's also great for experience for them. We want them to get leveled up. Like, we never want to get rid of these Black Orcs. The Immortals are so good. James did a £5 super chat. Hey Legend, nice stream to chill on a weekend. Question, not sure about NDA, but with the update, are there any new Greenskin exclusive cheeses? Oh, I didn't see any way to cheese anything. They're just stronger. I didn't see any cheeses, but thanks for super chat. Pangalaxar did a 100 ruble super chat. What do you think about top 3 artillery units in the game? Okay, I'd say Hellstorm rocket batteries, organ guns, and oh, there's so many good artillery pieces in the game. Plague Claw catapults, I guess, maybe. If you lightning strike with a wire, do they come to the fight or no? No, they are considered reinforcements. They will not show up if you lightning strike. Or get lightning striked. If you get ambushed, they don't show up. Black Orc Doomstack. No, it's a banner. Like, it's only one unit that gets the Immortals. Trust me, if I could spam the Immortals, I would, but you only get one. So yeah. That's what ends up happening. They end up losing like half their health and then they just stop taking damage. Why is Grimgor so bright now? I saw that as well. That he's definitely greener. Poison Wind Mortars. I don't consider mortars artillery since they can't actually... Well, I guess they are. I don't know. What's the ability of Grimgor? It's a hex on... He puts on heroes. It just... and lords. It just makes them super weak. So rather than making Grimgor stronger, they gave him a hex that debilitates enemy lords and heroes. Can you still deny enemy reinforcements? Yeah, but then your reinforcements don't show up. Is this a new Greenskin update? I mean, it literally says that in the title. So, from fighting battles, I reckon the first one gave us 2, and the second one gave us none, because that was just an easy fight. We just want to make sure we don't take too much damage. Alright, so from these, we're probably going to want bonuses from Sacken settlements. I don't really care if I get caught in the underway. Luke's Sunley did a $2 super chat. Can Crimson Killer still use that banner? I don't know, actually. Maybe. Kyle did a $10 super chat. Hey, mate, have a good stream. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, next stop is Iron Rock. Harry Hillman did a £5 super chat. Can every faction have the AI control of a second army or just the Greenskins? No, it's available game-wise. Every faction can do that now. Which I haven't utilized yet, because I don't like giving those units under AI control. But yeah, everyone can do it. Wouldn't Crimson Killers work with the best with this banner? Probably, but I can't get the Crimson Killers just yet. So maybe we should get it. How do you get the banner? He starts off with it. Alright. So yeah, we want... Basically, you just want the Black Orcs doing all the real heavy lifting. As much as possible. I don't even really want Grimgor involved in this too much. You know, bomb that there. This only works on heroes or lords. Reese Wardil did a £5 super chat. What would happen with Immortals banners and Unbreakable units? Well, you can only put it on Black Orcs, so I wouldn't... Unless you could make Black Orcs unbreakable, I don't know. But yeah, that would be overpowered. Ponage 001 did a €5 super chat. With the WAAAAAGH system, can you see the strength rating? Hang on. With the WAAAAAGH system, you can see the strength rating. Can't you use this to cheese and see Skaven settlements, ruined settlements? I suppose so, yeah. Well, you see where they're capital. Yeah, I guess so. Thanks for the super chat, dude. But I guess, yeah, you could. Manually fire them. I want to keep an eye on this. Oh, yeah, you know what? Alright, let's have a manual shot. They look like they got that under control. But we'll let me. Ah, fuck off. It's annoying when it does that. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, just keeping an eye on this, make sure they don't take any damage. Great thing here, they're gaining experience, they're gonna be so brutal. The whole point of this is just get their base leadership up as high as possible. Buenas did a €10 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for this. You guys being super generous today. Appreciate you. We already got 4.3 thousand viewers. Damn. Yeah. I don't really want Grimgor in there anymore. Otherwise, he's not going to recover. Because, yeah, the Black Orcs will handle it from here. They're not going to drop down in leadership, I think. Just make sure our artillery doesn't hit our own troops. It's good for them to get some experience as well. Increase their fire rate. Are Biggins good now? I don't think Biggins have changed. I mean, if you give them some scrap upgrades, they get better, for sure. I've never found Biggins to be a must-have, but whatever. Is the update out? No, not yet. You'll get it on the 21st of May. I think, yeah. Could loot and occupy it, cause a revolt sooner, but I think I'll just occupy it.
Your territory expands, Savage Lord. Yet there are many lands.
Estellamite92 did a $5 super chat. So if you could make the Immortals unbreakable, they would be an indestructible unit. Yes, if they were unbreakable, yes, they'd be indestructible, for sure. But I don't know of any permanent way of making them unbreakable. Gotta get over here quickly. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Alright, and then we go gold here. And yeah, leave that there because that provides a bit of extra replenishment. Cool. Alright, so if you're wondering about replenishment, this is the new tech tree. And there's the casualty replenishment rate. So we'll be able to get there in 13 turns. Alright, cool. Are Doomdiver catapults or any other units still locked behind tech tree? No, you can recruit them as soon as you can get to tier 4. It's no longer locked in the tech tree. How better are the greenskins compared to before? They're significantly better. I'd say that they went from being bottom rung to being somewhat in the middle. Unbreakable units still lose leadership, don't they? No, they don't. Their unbreakable units get locked at 100 and can't go up or down. George Severino did a $5 super chat. Will you do an actual Greenskin campaign when the update officially releases? If so, which legendary will you choose? I'll probably cover Grom the Paunch first. Will CA still work on the Greenskin, or is this it? Look, I don't know. You should probably ask CA about that. I don't know why you asked me. I don't work for CA. I'm not privy to that kind of stuff. I'd say that this is probably all you're going to get for the Greenskins until Warhammer 3. If I had to guess. Just trying to think what to do. Alright, I'm going to stand here. Because if we have a look at them, we're stronger than them, but we also have to take into consideration their garrison. We're going to go into encamp stand, because now you can go into encamp stand with 0% movement. I will damage my army a little bit, but that's alright. We can actually upgrade... Oh, no we can't. Cheryl Kramer did a $2 super chat. Hey man, hope you're well. Greenie's your fave now? Oh, definitely not. No, they're definitely not my favorites, but they are massively improved. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. Let's move on. Yeah, so greenskins can now go into raid and camp with that 0 movement. Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, we need to make this attack now. They got 12 units, so 12 plus 6, they'll have 18. Quality over quantity. We're at full strength here. I'll probably say the odds aren't in our favor, but I've noticed that Grimgor's... Oh, it's about even. Grimgor... Oh, those will be a pain. Should be alright. Oh my god, so many super chats. Diego Flores did a 5 PEN super chat. So do you think there is any faction remaining that needs rework, or every faction now has something and will not see any balance until Warhammer 3? No, I'd say the DLC races for Warhammer 1 are pretty behind the times. So Wood Elves significantly, and Beastmen, they probably need a bit of oomph. I'd say that the Bretonnians still need something to just give them extra replenishment. They don't have a tech or anything like that. If they could just insert one technology for replenishment, even if it's 5%, it would really go a long way to helping them. What else? Norska could use an update for sure. And Chaos will get their update with Game 3. Erston Outweigh did a €5 super chat. Do you still lose reliability when the WAAAAAGH is destroyed? No. Because it's not a separate faction anymore. Asiga became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Craig Stubbs did a 2.29 super chat. Or you get show me WAAAAAGH face. Okay, no, I don't do that stuff. Thank you for super chat though. Vishal did a $3 super chat. Hey legend, love your content and approach. Thanks. No worries. Thank you for super chat. Amerikai did a 69 ruble super chat. Underwhelming or appropriate update. It's very appropriate. It fixed all the issues that I think they had, and it didn't make them OP. I think some people are thinking that because they get an update, they've become OP. No. They're a mid-rung faction now. They used to be bottom tier, just absolute bottom feeders, but now they're a mid-faction now. You know, they're stronger than, say, Beastmen and Wood Elves. But I'd say that factions like Wood Elves, High Elves, Dark Elves, Skate, all the New World races are stronger than them still. For sure. I'm wondering if I should just corner camp. Yeah. I'm wondering how... I want to experiment more with the... Oh my god, so many super chats. Okay, Matthew Swan did a £5 super chat. Thanks for all the videos, mate. Really appreciate the hard work. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Peter Horvath did a 1000 HUF super chat. Is it just me or is this DLC actually the most hyped DLC of the game? Love your work. Keep it up, legend. It's pretty hyped. Yeah. I think people have been wanting this for a long time. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. I'm just going to use a bit of a Dawi technique here and actually corner camp. Because we really want to make as much use out of the Black Orcs here as possible. And we are outnumbered, and by corner camping, we can turn their numbers against them. Jared Baker became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Yeah, fuck me, right? 5,200 viewers at 30 minutes into this. Damn. I wonder if we'll actually hit record. That'd be interesting. I wouldn't have expected it. I hope I'm doing the right thing here. I'm not sure if I am. I think I'm making a bit of a mistake. JPT2907 did a £10 super chat. Your live streams have been super uplifting and helpful during a period of exacerbated mental health problems brought on by lockdown. Just wanted to let you know how appreciated your content is. No worries. I appreciate the super chat. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, I think it was a mistake to bring this guy up here. He can't catch them. Ardboyz suck. I really don't like Ardboyz. You just can't catch anything. Oh, that's not good. They just suck. For a cavalry unit to have 60 speed, but I'm going to bring it closer to over here so we can start bombing this, so it's not too bad. Uncle Iro did a $5 super chat, watching from Sydney. Hi, legend, love your content. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Jesus, even when we catch up to them, they still lose. A fucking garbage unit. Oh, they're such a garbage piece of shit. I don't think they're coming back. Oh, they are. It's alright, we'll deal with this now. Honestly, trading this off to get rid of this is worth it. I hate Ardboyz. They've honestly been one of my least favorite unit in this game. They're so fucking garbage. Hypno Bear became a member. Thanks dude, appreciate you. It's alright. Everything's gonna be okay. And now they're coming at us. That's what we wanted. We just needed to get them to come at us. A little bit concerned we're using up too much ammo, though. Alright, stop. Stop. They're just not that much of a threat anymore. Okay. I hope I've not made a horrible mistake here. Because, like, these guys here could have been really helpful in getting rid of those Ardboyz. We used up nearly half of our ammo on this. It's a big problem. I'm going to try and draw some of their other units away. Horizon Walker did a $2 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Aren't Ardboyz used to recharge infantry? Yeah, they're just slow, that's all. Mancor did a €10 super chat. Okay, appreciate the super chat, dude. I really need to concentrate on this, so just... Because this is, like, it's legendary difficulty, they outnumber us, I have to pay attention. But this has already gone not great. I feel like we've only traded off balance of power, and I'm not sure. Like, the Black Orcs are gonna carry us for sure. Okay. So... I really need to be getting rid of archers. Enemy archers. Because that's what's going to hurt us the most here. Not their melee. Actually, their melee units might hurt us a fair bit. Have Grimgor try to waste as much ammo as possible. This is good that Gorfang Rotguard isn't here. That is actually really helpful. They're actually doing a good job for us by doing that. That's it. Crowd around them, please. I hope I haven't fucked myself up here. I really hope I haven't fucked myself up here. Get rid of them on the flank there, please. So they got their war first, but I'll get mine in just a second. Things are looking okay at the moment. I mean, they do have a lot of garbage in their army. So do I, though. And the Doom Diver's doing excellent. These guys here, they're damaged, but their leadership's holding up. All right. Good, that flank's been freed up. Keep bombing there, that's good. Get rid of them. Need to get over here. Get rid of these fucking goblin archers here. Okay, this is looking hopeful here. Okay, Horizon Walker did a $5 super chat. Compared to other races, how strong are the Greenskins now? Are they still lower tier in raw power, or are they mid or high tier due to this update? I'd say they went from low tier to mid tier. They're not high tier at all, but they're mid tier now. Based on what I've seen in my limited time playing this, I do not think that they're high tier. Just the other New World races are just, they just got more going for them. Their units are stronger, their abilities are stronger. But they've been moved up, and they moved it up on the world for sure. I think this race balanced them out adequately. Oh shit, look, they're actually taking casualties now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, this is not good. I might actually lose this battle. Oh, this is not good at all. I think I may have lost this battle. This is such a bad battle to lose as well. Oh no, this doesn't look good at all. I need the Ardboyz to get over here right now. Shit. It's a really bad battle to lose this one. We just had a really bad start. The Black Hawks are taking big damage. I think we may have lost. It's a really bad battle to lose. I think we lost. Oh my god. Yeah. Just... it's a stream of luck. I won this battle first try when I played it before. Get out of here. Get out of here. We lost. We lost. Ugh. Come on. I need the army loss penalty, please. That's really, really bad. Come on, Grimgor, you gotta get out of here. Yeah, it's so bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. Valentin Buki did a 400 ruble super chat, 6k viewers, and you took an L. Feels bad, man. Oh yeah, it's bad. I've never purported to be an expert on greenskins, and the problem is legendary difficulty. Like, they just don't do well in melee. It didn't go well. It didn't go well. Unfortunately, using dwarf tactics with them just didn't work. I really hope the Doomdiver catapult's not been lost. It didn't. Oh, but the Black Orcs are gone. Oh, that's so bad. That's fucked. We're in big, big trouble. And he's recruiting too. Yeah, that's big, 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 big fucked up. Big. That's gonna set us back for a really, really long time. That is awful. Truly, that is like the worst start ever. It's nowhere near game over, but it's at the point where I'm fairly sure I'm gonna have to disband Grimgor's army. Because he's recruiting, he's gonna attack us over the end turn. There is no way in hell I'm gonna be able to beat him. Legend of Total Loss? Yeah, I know. But the thing is, I needed to make that attack. It just, I don't know how else I could have done. It just didn't go my way. You know what I should have done? I should have actually recruited a new lord here over the first turn. Because only turn 3. That's gonna hurt us big time. I can't do anything about it. There's only one thing I can do, accept the L. I'm gonna start recruiting a new army over here. Goblin, Great Shaman, Disciplined. We just gotta accept the L. Just gotta accept it. If I'm lucky, I might be able to pull a win out, but I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
I'm special.
See if I can peace out with him.
You gotta say before I cleave it out of you.
See if I can pull out of this. No. Major Kill really enjoying this. Yeah, look. It's not good at all. Jonathan Kakala did a $2 super chat. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Reset? No, look, it's not game over. It's not game over. It's just a bad start, that's all. These things happen. So, yeah. Greenskin early game is kind of tough. I just didn't do a good job there. Losing the Black Orcs. It's not the end of the world, but it's not good. It's pretty bad. So, Gorfang Rockguard will probably attack us. I won't be able to withdraw. I'll stand and fight as much as possible. And we just got to prepare the Black Crag for counter-attack. Oh. I can't put that down on anyone. I'll do the best I can, but the problem with the previous battle is that I fucked up the start so badly. That's the big problem. I fucked it up so badly. Oh well, these things happen. $1,000 bet says you can't win the next battle. Well, we'll see. We'll see. This is definitely one to corner camp because of the artillery and the archers being the major portion of the battle. I'll do what I can. I might be able to pull out a win, but I don't know. Appreciate all the super chats, guys, but I gotta concentrate on the game. There's just too many coming in at the moment. I can't keep track of them all. Stupid. Oh, hang on. I left this guy over here. Actually, no, that could work for us. It'd be pretty funny if I did actually win this. Because if I win, I can federate them. I've got to use this tactic here. There's no other way I could possibly win this. Daniel Nikolic did a $2 super chat. Unlucky dude. What's Grimgor's ability in battle? It's called You're Next. It just provides a debuff on the enemies. $100 super chat if you take the city next turn. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Major Kill's really shitting on Major now? Ah, okay. Yeah, look, I did a bad start. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'd be shitting on him too if he did the same thing. I had a bad start. It's too conservative. If I had another Lord, it could have made a big difference. Especially losing those Black Orcs. That's like the worst. Not the end of the world, because we can get Black Orcs fairly quickly if we pull our game in right. Okay, I'm going to do a bit of a hit and run here, because, like, we're not going to do any damage to him. I think this is a bad idea, actually. I'm not going to do that. It's just a bad idea. Just keep him back here. He won't be able to provide leadership for his troops. If we lose here, our entire army gets wiped out, but I just have to do what I gotta do, you know? I'll just do the best I can. Maybe I could pull out a win. The problem with early game Greenskins is it's really hard to, like, dish out loads of balance of power. Like, if the balance of power is not in your favor in the first place, it's not great. Yeah, I need you to be wasting their ammo as much as possible, because, like, they outrange us as well. Craig Stubbs did a $2 super chat. Send that battle to Legend Total War, he might win it. Yep, that's right. Yeah, he might. Thanks for the super chat. I'm glad we didn't lose the Doom Diver in the previous battle. That would have really sucked. Can't use the ability on regular troops. Those nasty skulkers. That's what we really need to be shooting. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna win this. Oh my god. Matt just donated $10. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. This just doesn't look good here. Not without Dirt Immortals. Terrible, terrible start, really. Yeah, terrible start. Not the worst start I've ever had. Luckily, Black Crag's super easy to defend. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna win this. I just don't have enough. I just don't have enough. I'm gonna lose the Doom Diver catapults. Truly awful start. So yeah, if you're wondering if Grimgor is the best, he's not. He's definitely not. Spleens did a $5 super chat. I love not having that open terrible Twitch app to view content. Is there more money in Twitch to make so popular? It depends on loads of things. We're not gonna win this. We're not gonna win. There's no way. It's a terrible start. I just can't do anything. Problem is that units are, it's legendary difficulty, it's what we got. It is what it is. I can't do anything. Yeah, it's an epic fail, I know, I just gotta take this L. We can recover from it. We can recover. It's not good, it's not good. You know, it's not good. Don't blame Grimgor. No, really, he isn't that good. Not on legendary difficulty. Even when I was playing with him before and doing a lot better, I was thinking to myself, he's not that good. Just restart? No, it'd be more interesting to save it from here. Oh my god, that's such a bad start. Grimgor will be back soon. In the meantime, let's gobbo it up. We've got enough money that I could very easily recruit a lot of gobbos. It's a very bad start, but I'll find a way to recover. It is what it is. Try playing on easy. Yeah, very funny. Very funny. Look, I screwed up. It happens. It happens. Not a rooster did a $5 super chat. Do you think trolls are more viable with leadership buffs from WAAAAAGH? Yeah, maybe. Alright, not a good start. Honestly, going up to nasty skulkers, I don't know if that's going to be better for us. Because we also start off at war with Karak Azul. They'll come rocking pretty soon. The great thing is we only need to get one victory against Gorfang Rotgut, and then it's like, we'll just get his entire faction. So he'll take Iron Rock. Can't stop that. But he's not going to take the Black Crag. The Black Crag is a very defensible city. I won't let that get taken. 6 turns. If we can hold that for 6 turns here, we'll build it back up. We'll save up the money. It's really not that bad. I mean, it's bad. It's not that bad, though. Why you say about the game? Look, I made a slight error in judgment. I'm not that bad at the game. That's not good, but it doesn't matter. I was playing this earlier. My fucking earlier oh, I can't show that. No, go back. My earlier campaign went so much better. It's just curses streaming. Oh well. Craig Stubbs at a 2.29 super chat. You just, yeah, it's just send it to Major Kill. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the super chat. Alright. In terms of cost effectiveness, Goblin Archers are just better than Ardboyz. Like, we'll be able to get 2 full armies of Goblin Archers.
The tribe's ready.
And look at this. We gained so much WAAAAAGH. We really gained a lot. Because I lost the battle. I know you like missile units, but Gobbos are shit. Say go for the Orcs and Nasty Sulkers instead. No. No. I disagree. Joe Hales did a €2 super chat. You ward when you should have Ard. Okay. Alright, thanks for the super chat. No, it'll be okay. I just gotta keep recruiting. When does Grimgor come back? Not for another 2 turns. 4 turns until growth. Did you use your immortality banner? You mean the immortals? No, we didn't lose the banner. That would have sucked. We had a catastrophic start. Absolutely catastrophic start. I took Iron Rock reasonably well, and then I pushed up to here, and I just didn't win that battle, and that sets us off so badly when that happens. Unfortunately, Grimgor is really not the killing machine that he's made out to believe. Not on legendary difficulty, at least. It's alright. Things will be okay. I'm not worried yet. I'm not going to use... I don't think like I need to use this. How much is that costing me? Yeah, we'll be able to raise 2 armies of this. And if we absolutely need to, I'll be able to call a WAAAAAGH fairly soon. Okay, which will give me a lot of troops. Okay. Can Greenskins trade now? No. No, that hasn't changed. I really don't need to upgrade any of this.
Nasty magic's ready.
Just leave all that be. 2 turns until it grows. Could this be first ever Legends first defeat? I think people will start to like drop in those L's a little bit too fast, or drops in the F's a bit too fast. Echoes 222 did a £2 super chat. You'll paint the map, boys. We know it. We'll see. I did a bad job on that battle there. I think the move I made with the cavalry was my critical mistake. That slows us down. Malekith did a Cheryl Kramer did a $2 super chat. Will Skarsnik's campaign still be the hardest? Yeah. Malekith did a $4.20 super chat. Greenskins suck? No, they don't suck. I'm not good with the Greenskins because I haven't played them much, and I just played my hand poorly here, and it's just one... Like, I didn't lose the battle by a lot, but it was enough to really derail us. Like, the difference between victory and defeat on that battle is huge. I recruited the units that I thought I needed, and it just wasn't quite enough. I played my hand poorly at the start, and it just didn't go well. That's okay. Like, we'll recover. Sure, we lost the Immortals, but, you know, we can get them back as soon as we get to tier 4. It won't take that long. There's things that we can do. The trick is here, don't panic, okay? We have the most defensible city in the game, and I'll be able to get it to tier 3 fairly soon. Alright? Trick is don't panic. Okay, we can get Grimgor back in here. Which... Will I do that now?
Nasty magic's ready.
Not yet. Hang on, could you just...
Me. Who should we say? Oh, get here. The tribe's ready.
That's okay. I'm just checking to see if Karak Azul's on the way. Why am I so bad at the game? Yeah. No, look, I did a bad job. I'd have to own that. Okay. I'll turn it around. Okay.
What?
Should I call in... Hang on, how far are we through this? Yeah, that's fine. Just wondering if I should get Grimgor standing outside here. I'm just not sure. Because it's going to increase all of our upkeep costs. Malekith did a $4.20 super chat winnable. I'm going back in time to watch. Oh, don't get me wrong. That battle is definitely winnable because I've won it before. I just didn't play my hand well. That's all. I wanted to try something that I didn't do in the previous one. And it didn't work out. That's all. That battle is definitely winnable. I just didn't win it. These things happen, you know. I'm not perfect. I love how everyone just wants to rub it in, but you know, this is the way it is. You just gotta suck it up. Enjoy it while you can. All right. If I raise another army, I certainly won't be able to have another one of this size. How far away from getting a WAAAAAGH? We're 26. If we sit here for 26 turns, which I don't want to do. And there's also this, but I can't do anything about that right now.
I'm special.
Alright, I want you to stand here, go into ambush stance. We'll try to lure someone down here. We just need to get a win. And we'll put Ardboyz in Grimgor's army. I need to make sure that I keep enough money to build this. Yeah, we'll try to lure someone down here so that we can get a fight going. With the new Confederation system, will the Greenskins just snowball out of control? I don't know. I haven't played it long enough for me to know that kind of stuff. I really haven't had it for that long. I would say that it's possible that they can snowball. But I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so, okay. It's gonna be, let me see here. If I keep recruiting, I'm gonna have no money left. So, I'm just gonna slow down on all the recruitment for the time being. We gotta kind of wait for Gorfang Rotgut to, like, come down here. But at the same time, with what we've got, let me see. Yeah, we still got the Immortals banner. What the fuck good that is right now.
Nasty magic's ready.
Because if we can wait until we grab this, that's an extra 250 gold. That's like another couple of units. There's nothing else I can do to increase income. I just have to be patient now because I fucked up so badly. Alright, how strong are they compared to us? About equal. Okay, it's not good. It's not good at all. Are they still there? Yeah, they're still there. Bannery Swirl did a 5-bill super jet. Is Black Crag more defensible than Skaven Blight? In terms of the layout, yes, but in terms of Skaven defenses, no. It's just a layout that's really good. Like, any race in the game can defend Black Crag really well. Whereas only Skaven is really going to get the benefits out of Skaven Blight, I think.
Let's go.
That'll still leave me with enough money to build this. And he's okay.
Ready for murdering.
Yeah, because we need to make sure we got some front line. Why not raid yourself to force a rebellion? If I raid this region, I'll make no money. I can't raid it. That would be terrible. Gustavo Iglesias did a €5 super chat. Isn't it a waste of the WAAAAAGH mechanic to recruit only missile units? Plus 24 attack and 50 missile damage. Sounds worth it. Yeah. On lower difficulties, yes, but you got to keep in mind that like our forces in melee, even with the WAAAAAGH, we only activated it a couple of times. The WAAAAAGH mechanic is not there to make your units overpowered. It doesn't make that big of a difference, especially on a prolonged fight. We might get into a fight within the next few turns.
Now they'll see.
Because this guy here does magic as well. Alright, I'm going to put Grimgor over here in ambush stance as well. We're not going to recruit anything else for the time being. We've got more than a full stack here. And we'll keep an eye out for anyone that might come along this... Oh god, are we going to be able to beat anyone with this? Gaz did a £20 super chat. Can't wait to play Greenskins again. Love the stream. Stay safe. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, 7,200. Record. Just about record. Come to watch me do shit on this campaign. I just need more money. Okay, so upgrading this will give us more income in this province as well. But yeah, we had such a terrible start. It was really, really bad. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm not going to start again. Carsa did a £5 super chat. Can you get a Horde faction as WAR target? Or only faction with capital? I'm pretty sure it's only factions with capitals. I don't think you can target Hordes. There'll be a revolt here soon as well, which will be good for experience. We now have 77. We're in here. Problem is, we really can't justify going out this way to fight them right now.
You have seconds to live, or...
I don't know if I want to keep this. Thing is, Ardboyz are so garbage.
Who should we sack?
Pathalo Yak did a $5 super chat. Would it be viable for Skarsnik to rush Apex and just lure out Backstabber? Oh, I don't know. I haven't played much Greenskins. I am the wrong person to be asking about how to play Greenskins. This is the first time I've been playing Greenskins in a long time, and I've already shown that I don't know what I'm doing. So, I haven't played Skarsnik since my This Is Total War campaign, or the Disaster campaign that CA did. Ben Heil did a $2 super chat. You needs more teeth. Here you go, money, get. Alright, thanks, dude. Nightmare did a 20 NOK super chat. Recruiting the Gobbo version of Sister Stack, eh? Not really. It's just cheap. It's just cheap, that's all. Just gotta wait. I need that money for emergencies. I'm really hoping Gorfang just jumps down here. With one army. Because we can use the garrison here as well. But yeah, if I make any attacks out here, I'm just gonna lose. And leave Black Crag poorly defended. Like I said, it was a fucking horrible start. And now I have to be extremely cautious. We completely lost our momentum. 3 turns until a revolt. See, if we go into raid stance, we'll lose money. We can't have that. But they're not delivering the final blow on us. Looks like he took a pretty significant L there.
I'm special.
Say what you gotta say before.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? So we know that they've got a military presence of 13. They've got a military presence of 6. 6 units in there, right? Plus the 7 that's in there. I've got pretty much 20 units. I could jump over there, right?
Yeah, what?
Because they're damaged. But if I did, I don't think it's, I don't know. I don't know. I could just end up getting this guy killed as well. If we make the jump. You gotta consider is that they will be recruiting. They're probably gonna recruit like 6 units. So it's not gonna work. It absolutely will not work. They'll have like 12 units there next turn because the AI just recruit like crazy. Patience is the key here. I have no choice but to be patient. Any decision I make will just lead to disaster. We have to wait for them to make the first move. It's just I don't have a choice. Don't have a choice. Legacy account did a $5 super chat. Legend Total War here with the Saving My Own Disaster campaign. Yep. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Yep. Saving My Own Disaster campaign. Look at this. This is actually the new record. 7.45 thousand viewers. Damn, that's a lot. Just to watch me do a shit job on this. Appreciate everyone being here today. I hope they're not recruiting DLC units. Because if they do, I'll have no choice but to like restart the campaign. I'm not allowed to show them. Alright, so it'll be a while before we get to growth 4. If we have a look over here, military presence 13. When this is done, we'll make a decent amount of coin from that. It's going to revolt in 2 turns. We should wait for that. I could recruit a few more units, because this is going to increase my income by 350. And we could potentially pop in for public order. Yeah. Alright. And we got the extra replenishment. That's going to be really helpful. Next thing I need is public order. What if I, because we got something. Goblin and Night Goblin units. Probably not that important. Actually, that'll be good. That'll reduce upkeep costs on goblins, so that's actually pretty good. It's only 2 turns. Alright, cool. Just keep them as it is. That's gonna be CA's fault if they recruit DLC. No, not really. It's not their fault. Red Fangs have been destroyed. Oh well. That's one enemy at least I don't have to worry about. So now we can worry about... I mean, they're gonna declare war on us for sure, but I need to get Iron Rock back. Just curious, why would CA not want the new units to be showcased on the stream? Because whatever reason they want. I'm not sure. I don't have all the details. Eddie did a €5 super chat. Thank you for this awesome content. So much quality stuff. It's actually insane. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... there'll be a rebellion. I'll be able to deal with the rebellion. That's not a problem. 16 units in here. It's reasonably defensible. How are they going? Good. At least Eshin will keep them busy. Ugh. God, such a horrible start. To be 15 turns in and have made, like, essentially no progress. That's so bad. But, you know, these things happen. What are you going to do? No point crying about it. You just got to move on. I really don't have that much money. And we'll need to start moving over here and capture this. After I've captured that, I really can't justify going after Karaz-a-Karak. I mean, I could, but I can't justify it. Especially when Karak Azul will send forces out here pretty regularly. 7.5k viewers. Appreciate the support today, guys. Sorry I did such a bad job at the start. I would have liked to have done a better job, but I didn't lose on purpose, okay? Is this a disaster campaign? Yes, I fucked up at the beginning. I screwed up. I pushed in and I just made a bad attack and it derailed the campaign. It can be recovered, but you know, it's embarrassing, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, I need that money. Sorry. All right, at least this is an opportunity for Grimgor to get some experience.
The tribe's ready. Dog wants me over there.
Well, my other campaign went so much better than this. Of course. Oh well. What? Hang on. Yeah, that's more like it. Unfortunately, I can't use this until we hit tier 4 anymore. Did you check if you lost the banner? It's still there. It's still there. I don't think Grimgor can actually lose that banner. I'm not sure. Senpai 6000. Yeah. Yeah. I did a bad job. What are you going to do? We'll win this. This is not going to be a problem. I'm going to need... hang on. They've got... oh, you know what? We might actually be able to steal... Can you imagine if we steal that Doomdiver catapult? That'd be amazing. Using Grimgor to... oh, you know what I should do? I should use this to try to get rid of it. If I could get that back, that would be great. Stop blaming yourself. You're right, I should blame Grimgor. It's his fault. Look, the thing is, if you have a bad start, you gotta own it, okay? Because that battle is winnable. It's not an easy battle, and when I fought it the first time, it wasn't easy, but I did win it. I didn't win it the second time. Tried something different, thought it would be more effective. It wasn't, and I have to pay for it. The thing is, you guys aren't gonna let me forget it, so you know, I'll just own it. Jack Sullivan did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, can you give a quick synopsis on what's update does to the Greenskin? Sorry if you've been asked this already. There's a video that I just released. That's a synopsis. Dimitar Karlukov did a €20 super chat. Thank you for all your great content. Keep them coming. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, because I can't really deal with that unit very well. And they're really bad at hitting single entity targets. And they don't have enough ammunition to kill him. Plus he'll run before that happens anyway. And that just could kill hundreds of my troops. And this guy here wouldn't get many kills anyway. As long as he doesn't get killed, it's fine. Svitchy Man did a $2 super chat. $10 super chat if you can get the Doomdiver back. Well, that's really just about luck, but we'll see how we go. Can you equip the spider mount on Goblin Boys? No, I don't have access to that. Auto Ban did a €5 super chat. You can't fool us, you're a Dwarf Spy, Legend of Total Beard. Yeah, I'm definitely not a Greenskin player. Today's already shown that for me. Greenskins are not... I haven't played Greenskins in such a long time. Man, I'm super rusty with them. Dimitar Korolukov became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. But you know, I've had bad starts before, and we've recovered. The thing is, a bad start means a really long recovery time, and you know these things happen. What do you do? Artillery capture is a plain 10%. Yeah, but I might get 2 chances to steal it. Am I allergic to the sun? Yep, I'm a vampire. Thing is, greenskins don't really have much cheese going for them as well. And I need my cheese! Need my cheese. You can't cheese anything with them. Except for this. This is a bit of cheese. But I couldn't do that in the previous battle. Because I was the one with artillery. Is dwarf start harder now or is it about the same? I don't know. I haven't played the dwarfs. I'd imagine it'd be about the same. They don't start off at war with Grimgor. Storm Zero became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Good, take out a troll each hit. Ardboyz versus Savage Orcs, who will win? Oh, definitely Savage Orcs, for sure. Ayan shifts to $2 super chat, 7.6k viewers, let's get it. Yep, this is actually a new record. Oh, I just wish I did better, fuck. But to be honest, maybe I've got 7.6k viewers because I did shit. So I'd still rather do better. I don't want to lose, I don't want to suck. I've been sucking dirt this entire campaign so far. Gotta turn it around. Legacy account did a $2 super chat. Are there any of the quality of life changes notable? Yes, definitely. Very noticeable. I just got here. Where are my Black Orcs? They got killed. I fucked up at the beginning. They got killed. It's my fault. I relied on them too much and they got killed. Did I wipe out? I did. I think I wiped them out. Would have been nice if we killed more of those trolls. But it is what it is. Torment87 did a 25 euros super chat. Watching you struggle a bit is actually a nice change of pace. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I don't like it though. But thanks for the super chat. Is there any way to spam immortals? No, you can only get one of them, I believe. Can't you make one more army, attack with the 2 you have, and leave 1 to defend? No, I'd go broke. Beyond the Fell-Handed did a $10 super chat. Killing it with the numbers today, player. Can't wait for this Greenskin update. I've been looking forward to it, and I'm happy you're showcasing some of it for us. Thanks for the great content, bro. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Alright. There's not much for clinch. I need the money. And that was worth... Yeah, see, that wasn't worth any fightiness. Sorry, any reputation, because it was too easy of a battle.
The tribe's ready. Now they'll see.
Yeah, what?
Gotta get to Lightning Strike. Well, do we really need to get it now? I don't know.
Let's go.
Probably just auto-resolve this one. We didn't get the Doom Divers. Can't have put that on anyone. Has to go on Black Orcs. Alright, well, that sucks. Alright, so... Also, a lot of the items have had their balances changed. If we have a look over here... They've got more than a full stack sitting around. These guys here, they've just been sitting there. I don't know if they're actually going to press an attack on us. Igor Cheese did a $10 super chat. Can you name Black Crag to fire the WAAAAAGH? No, I'm not renaming stuff. Thanks for the super chat though. Nightmare did a NOK 20 super chat. How do you actually take siege equipment? It's just a 10% chance of stealing it if it's of your race and you've got place in your army. Alright, so yeah, we didn't gain any of that. If I was to... Here's the big thing. I don't know what they've got. And if they've got a full stack just sitting there, I'm not sure if this army can handle it. Just because it's just... It's not very good, obviously. Public order's fine. Let's see here. I'd love a scout. These guys are good for that.
What you want?
Okay.
The tribe's ready.
So Grimgor's taken a bit of damage. I really don't feel like I need to upgrade these, because I'm not going to get nasty skulkers. Although they would be better against dwarfs. A little bit more expensive than them, though. What else could we get here? I could get goblobbers. Oh, I haven't got much money for that. Goblobbers. What's the cost on them? I gotta make sure I don't look at the other stuff. 150, that's not too bad. Yeah. A couple of goblobbers would make a big difference. We'll be able to afford it. But how long is that going to take? Ugh, 7 turns. Alright. Let's not worry about this over here right now. Let's go over to here. If I sack that, it's worth a lot of money. But I should probably just try to occupy it. Let's sneak our way over. Although, do we really need to? The Overtake of 40 did an NZ5 super chat. Maybe you should delete your best unit at the start of all your live stream. More fun to watch. Show us how good you are. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that every time, but yeah. Thanks for the super chat. Eric did a £5 super chat. Right, gonna watch the vid on how the greenskins are changed. Congrats on numbers, legend. Yeah, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Jared Thorne did a $10 super chat. Imagine if 8K people were standing in the crowd watching you play. Yeah, if we might hit 8K today. God damn it, I just wish I did better. It's so embarrassing. 7.7K people here watching me fuck up. Ugh. One stupid mistake. Such a big setback. I should already have this entire province now. Alright, so I'll need him to scout over here. Keep an eye out for when they're attacking. Like, the garrison here will be able to handle 1 full stack, no problem. But if they send 2 full stacks, that's a problem. That being said, Eschen should keep them fairly busy, but they are really a lot stronger than us. Like, a fuck ton stronger. But they might get overconfident. That's the big thing there. I think going to ambush stance there with you. And caution, yeah, we need to be the byword of caution. Because if we ever lose Black Crag, we are so screwed. Keep the public order. I don't really want to farm revolts here. Growth is actually happening pretty quickly, everything considered. But I need it to happen faster. Don't want to spend too much money. And, yeah, this... Yeah, that's okay. Alright, let's move on. How long will I stream for? About 4 hours today. If you lose Black Crag, it's GG. Yeah, that's right. If we get it to tier 4, it's also GG, but in the other way. But, you know, we're a long way off from that. We're in here, so that's providing a lot of extra growth. That's helping, but what would even help more is capturing this. The thing is, we know that There's essentially a full stack there. I'm not strong enough to take that currently. I'm just not strong enough. Andrew Witte did a $5 super chat. In your opinion, after this update, do you think the Greenskins have any new Doom stacks since the update? Thanks for the content, man. I haven't really tested it out that much, but no, not really. I can't really talk about the Rogue Idol, so, but yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it belongs in a Doom stack. It's too expensive. Like, they're super strong, but they've got a lot of weaknesses. Is the sound on button clicks missing a bug or a change? It does seem to be a bit of a bug. This kind of stuff happens in early access, yeah, so there's an army there. But they're just sitting there, that's the thing. I need more troops. If I'm gonna attack that, I need more troops. Got a little bit of extra cash coming in here. Because the biggest problem, like, I'm sure that army's shit, but Gobbo's going up against that. Ugh. And now we're not going to be able to do this for ages. Because, like, we haven't got anything good. And, you know, getting to here is going to take a while. It's going to take a while. Like, what we need is a WAAAAAGH. If I could call a WAAAAAAGH, I'd fuck anyone up. I'd be able to take this entire province here with a WAAAAAGH, for sure. And I think that recruiting more of these, all I'm doing is just spending money on shit that isn't going to do anything. Because these guys here do nothing against dwarfs. Absolutely nothing. That's why I didn't recruit that many of them. At least these guys here, these ones actually do something. But yeah, I can't do anything at the moment. That's the big problem. If I upgrade to here, these units are still shit. It's because it's legendary difficulty. Only these ones here really perform on legendary difficulty, and we're a while away from that, which is why I need artillery. Cheryl Kramer did a $2 super chat. Can you lure out the Iron Rock army with raiding? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I'm trying to lure them out by leaving Black Crag reasonably poorly defended. How did they detect us?
Yes, boss.
Got this guy as well.
Tribe's ready.
So yeah, they've got 13 units in there. God damn, bloody risks. Risks everywhere. It's not that much money. I just can't do anything until I get some more artillery. Artillery's important on Legendary. Losing the Doom Divers just hurt us so badly. Echoes222 did a £5 super chat from another approach. Don't talk about details, just say if you like your Thara, they're not doable. Nope. Brody Pool did a $2 super chat. You can't show paid DLC stuff, just rework, right? That's correct. Thanks for super chat. Simon Garden did an SGD5 super chat. This is definitely Gork kind of start, or maybe it was Mork. Either way, not your fault. It was the stinking Gobbos. Yeah, no, that battle was winnable. I just didn't win it. That's all. Thanks for super chat. The safest option is just to sit tight for the time being. That is the safest option. We have to take the safest option because the chances of us actually winning that with this is just super low. The only reason that this would win is to defend Black Crag. We have to defend Black Crag. We're still making money. It wouldn't be worth it right now. Because as soon as we capture that, they're just going to declare war on us and I won't be able to handle it. Problem is, because I did such a shit job there, my confidence is completely, like, shattered. So I'm unsure about what I need to do. Their ambushes keep getting foiled. Alright, let's have a look at what's going on over here. So, it's not that dangerous. Oh, now they've got 9, because they built this. There's 2 lines of blasting charges. Hell, money's a lot better. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. That army is actually pretty trashy, so I'm gonna stand here. Indian camp stance. No, sorry, not Indian camp stance. You're gonna stand there, Indian camp stance.
Alright, I'll move. Get calm, get calm.
And you're gonna go into ambush stance. Because I reckon that they'll launch the attack on that. Chance of ambushing is pretty low. But I'm pretty confident that I can actually beat that. Pretty confident. We just gotta get some wins. I need to call a war. I need to. Plus, it'll make me some money. I don't think they'll send another army down here. Not this turn, at least. I mean, I can't see that far up that way. But I reckon they'll launch an attack here. I think there's a good chance of it. Alright, let's move on. Come on, attack me. Yes! Ambushed, baby! Yes! The gamble plays. Okay, so... Alright. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Good stuff. What if the WAR contains DLC units? Yeah, I can't showcase DLC units, so I guess what I could do is just immediately withdraw them from the battlefield in any situation that they show off. I can't showcase the units. So, look, from WARs that I've seen, you don't get that many DLC units, but it is possible to get them. So, if I got them and I absolutely had to fight a battle manually, I would immediately withdraw them from the battlefield, and I wouldn't take a look at them, so you won't, and I'd turn this off so you can't see their stats. All you'll see is their unit card. I think that would satisfy CA. Okay, there's no point, you know, actually ambushing them. We'll just end up taking massive casualties. Legacy accounted a $5 super chat. When your videos are more strategic like this, it's more fun than waste ammos and cast spells to win. Well, trust me, I'll be doing a lot of that, but oh shit. Luckily you can outrun them. Thanks for the super chat, dude. It's alright, it's alright. Like, Grimgor's faster than them, it's alright. It's a little bit of a mistake, I'm not doing well today. Now, they've got no missile units in this army, so we've got full mobility control over this army here. Mr. Lestrange today, $10 super chat. My first time watching your live stream. And it's you losing. I wouldn't say I'm losing, I'd say that I'm not doing great. Okay, there's a big difference. I'm not losing. Please, I've done worse. Please. I'm just not steamrolling. I just didn't have a great start. I'm not gonna lose. Undead Demon did a $2 super chat. Can hide the screen during the battle with DLC. Well, we'll see. Whatever the case is, I just can't show you. Yeah. Chances are we won't encounter any of them. Hey, look at that. 8K viewers. You're right there. Thanks, Amerikite. 8,000 viewers. Why did it have to be this one? Why did it have to be this one? 8,000. Holy shit. Really appreciate the support today, guys. Really. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Watching me getting my big green ass battered down on. Read the Me did a $3 super chat. You should go to the black screen just to be safe. Well, we'll see. Graham Sodworth did a £2 super chat. AK hype. Yep. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. What the hell are they doing? How fast are they? 33 versus 31. Yeah, we're not going to outrun them by that much.
Where's the scrap? Move it fast.
Sneaky stealing!
Please one more.
Goblins! Alright!
Running. Crush 'em.
Moving fast! Moving fast! We is better than them!
So yeah, I don't think Gobbo archers are all that bad. I mean, they're quite cheap. You know, they're not as good as like high elf archers, but they're not that bad. Come in good numbers. You know, you don't want to put them in melee, so you just need to try to avoid going into melee with them. That's all. But still, melee infantry will take a decent amount of time before they can really chew them up.
Come on then.
Right, Simon! This is gonna be fun! Moving fast! Shifting! Moving
Move it.
fast! This one's a biggie! Moving fast! Wah! Belt ready! Belt gas!
I'll show 'em.
Stabby time! Me is better than them!
All right, so far so good. Crasher did a €2 super chat, 8K viewers. Maybe it's your beard everyone wants to see. No, people want to see me fuck up. Yeah, people love it when I screw up. You watch, as soon as I start turning this around, people will be like, ugh, I'm bored now. He's doing well now. Fuck this.
The lads are ready!
Shifted.
Next back! Here come the spells!
Yeah, we got this. That was never in question. Cool, yeah, we definitely want to damage them as much as possible. We don't start off at war with Karaza Karak in this, but I reckon as soon as they take Iron Rock, that's pretty much the first thing that they'll do. Are you enjoying the rework so far? The Greenskins are a lot more fun. Like, they have not been made OP. I think some people think that they're like, with all the stuff that they've been made OP. They are not top tier in this game at all. They're not better than any of the New World races. They are mid-tier. They're on par with some of the old world races. So if I was to place them somewhere, like in terms of the strongest races in the game, it's still High Elves #1, then Skaven, Dark Elves, Lizard Men, then arguably Tomb Kings, Vampire Coast, Empire / Dwarfs, Bretonnia, they're all about the same. And then underneath there, you'd probably put the Greenskins. So they're still pretty low down on the food chain, but they used to be a lot lower. Like, they got a serious boost up on the food chain, but they're not stronger than the Empire, in my opinion. They're not stronger than Dwarfs. They're not stronger than Bretonnia. They're stronger than Wood Elves, stronger than Beastmen, stronger than Chaos, Norska. Yeah. Need that money. Alright, what are they going to do? I hope they don't move, because I want to attack it again, but they'll probably... Oh, good. Good, because we need to get victories. Pedro did a £2 super chat. If you had played Scarsnake, you'd have 16k. Oh, I don't think so. Alright, good. We're gaining fightiness. Sorry, what are we up to now? 91. Ooh.
Corpse fist. You'll dead.
Scribe's ready. Move! This magic is real. All right, I'm off.
Attack!
You forgot my super chat? I'm sorry, dude. The chat's moving so fast, it's really hard to catch it all. I'll have a look and see. Igor Cheese at a $2 super chat. Imric, this is Total War at 9k viewers? No. Swabilius did a £2 super chat. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Sorry I missed it. Crasher did a €2 super chat. 8k viewers, maybe. It's your beard. Everyone wants to see. I feel like I read that already. Yeah, sorry if I miss any super chats. Obviously, it's super hard to keep track of it. Like, this is absolutely nuts that a Total War stream would get this many viewers. I really appreciate all the support today. I just hope that you guys are enjoying it and learning something. And I hope you're enjoying my fuck up. You know, because I really did. Oh, shit. I can't lightning strike yet. Oh, we'll be fine. Famous last words. What happened to your Black Orcs? I thought with the banner and scrap upgrades you can make the Black Orcs units immortal. Yeah, I fucked up. They got killed. They got killed. I did not disband them. They just got killed. Yeah. No, the thing is, they're none of them can die as long as their leadership stays above like 40 or something. But on legendary difficulty, you know, leadership's not that high because you get a -4 penalty. They just drop down and then they got killed. But yeah, I just if you go to the beginning of the stream, you'll see what happened to them. They had an unfortunate end. They went down the poopy hole. Swabilius did a £2 super chat. Total War 3, 10k views easy. We'll see. I'm not gonna. We'll see. Thanks for the super chat. By the way, in a duel, Grimgor can kill Tyrion. Not on legendary difficulty. No, definitely not on legendary difficulty. Maybe in multiplayer, on normal difficulty, sure, but not on legendary difficulty. That's no. Phoenix5239 did a £5 super chat. Do you think the DLC factions of Warhammer 1 need that kind of update as well? Yes. Craig Stubbs did a €2.29 super chat. Even CA doesn't get as many viewers on stream. Yeah. What about a Doomstock with all confident heroes and one of the unit immortal? Maybe. Maybe. That'd be interesting. If its leadership was just so high that it couldn't possibly... Like, if it had, like, 200 leadership, it couldn't possibly drop below 30. Couldn't drop below 50. Maybe. Maybe. That'd be interesting to see something like that. Just have one unit that just can't die. But I don't know, like... The thing is, if enough units get thrown at a unit, it can just take so much morale penalty. It's possible. So, I would say that there's no amount of leadership that can't be bypassed just by being overwhelmed. 8.5k viewers. Really appreciate everyone showing up today. Hope everyone's having a good time. I definitely want to have a better time. Didn't Grimgor get a couple of new talents for his melee combat? Yeah, look, don't get me wrong. Grimgor is better. But is he the best? No. Is he a 10 out of 10 Lord? No. Is he a 9 out of 10 Lord? No. Is he an 8 out of 10 Lord? Yeah, I'll give him 8 out of 10. Maybe. Okay, I think a lot of multiplayer people, I think, have overhyped Grimgor. He's not the best. Okay, he's not the best. You missed my super chat. Said, is there a time limit on the stream? Yes, 4.5 hours. I can't go above that. Sorry I missed any super chats. It's just, the chat's going up super fast. I can't possibly keep track of it. I don't mean to miss anyone. I'm sorry if I do, but it's just super fast paced stream. I just can't keep up. I'm only one person here. Yeah, can't go above 60 turns and can't play for more than 4.5 hours. Alright, okay. First thing I think we need to do is get rid of the ammunition on the Quarrelers. We really don't want to take excessive damage here, and those Quarrelers are going to outrange our troops, and they're very easy to get rid of this way. Another thing that would be good to waste would definitely be those blasting charges. Yeah, stay away from them. Wasting the ammo of the blasting charges would definitely go a long way to helping. Do you think Eltharion will be a 10 out of 10 Lord? I can't talk about Eltharion. Like, I'm happy for you guys to ask whatever, but I can't talk about Eltharion, you know? Not yet. I'll tell you what his rating is when the time comes. I'll do a Lord comparison video. Why can't you stream more than 4.5 hours? Because CA at the moment get to dictate what I can and can't do. I get early access to this stuff based on their generosity. It's at their discretion whether I get it, and when we're in early access, we have to abide by the rules, which means I can't talk about certain things. I have to abide by certain rules. They say no more than 4.5 hours because I guess they don't want too much content being leaked or, you know, shown. What overhaul would you like to see the vampire counts? Vampire counts don't need an overhaul. They're perfect the way they are. They're perfect. All they need is some more legendary lords. Vampire counts are perfect. No, fuck off, bitch. Can you talk about the FLC Lord? No, can't talk about him either. Can you tell us where the Stars second Elves Lord goes with dragons? No, I can't talk about him. Just because I want to tell you guys everything about all the content that's coming. There's so much stuff coming, and I get that you're excited. And you should be excited, because it's exciting stuff. But, you know, I can't talk about a lot of this stuff. I just can't. Not yet. These embargoes work with like a trickle. It just trickles in. Uh-oh. 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 Alright. This is not bad. As long as he doesn't die, this is actually kind of good. Because they're actually blowing up a lot of their own units. He's actually really not taking that much damage at all. Yeah, like I said, he'll get out. He got out. Mr. Jazzy Jazz 2323 did a $10 super chat. Playing Belagar playing Belagar campaign for the first time yesterday, going pretty smooth, minus the fact that it's turn 30 all dwarf. It's turn 30 all dwarf holds are wiped out, and Wurzag is the third strongest rating the Empire. The fuck? Yeah, well, these things happen. Thanks for the super chat. You know, these things happen. Yeah, no two campaigns are the same. These things happen. Fucking hell, I hit my own units there. Vanguard Commander did a $10 super chat. Saw the trailer. Mine throat hurts, so I'm happy crying. So I'm happy I'm crying. Okay, no worries. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. 8525 new record. Yes, this is a viewership record. Yep. And I really appreciate everyone showing up today. Thank you. I wish I did better for you guys. But as long as you're entertained, I'm happy to take a few Fs. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people being like, oh, Vegetable, he's not good, he sucks with the greenskins. Yep, I'm okay to suck with the greenskins. They've never been my favorite race. And they are still not my favorite race. But they're better now. They're definitely better. There we go. Alright. That'll get Grimgor Lightning Strike. You know what, I might call a WAAAAAGH on Karaza Karak. Take those motherfuckers out. We'll see. Because, hang on. Why you whimsy get not have enough arrows? We had enough arrows, but thanks for the super chat. How would you rate Skarsnik and the other Greenskin Lords? Okay, well I can't rate Grom just yet, but I would give Skarsnik 8 out of 10 because he provides a global bonuses to public order, which is really handy. Obviously he's got a really tough start position, but Skarsnik is really good, right? Grimgor, I'd probably say he was 7 out of 10, and now he's 8 out of 10. Like, he's a bit better now. This definitely does improve him, but as we've seen, it doesn't make him immortal. I think it just got overhyped from other people. Because that, like, on Legendary, like, it's like, it's good. It's good, okay? It's good. But on Legendary, it's still a ball like. I'm Flurry, my dude, did a 20 SEK super chat. What would you like to see in the next DLC? Probably 2 old world races, actually. Probably. Alright, now I need you to scout ahead a little bit. I just want to make sure no one's going to attack us here. Could you do me a big favor and join war against Baragvar? No. They like us. Alright, what are we doing next? Yes, we need Lightning Strike. And then I definitely need Mob Boss. We gotta reduce them upkeep costs. Definitely want to do that, but we need a good army. That's not an easy fight. Yeah. Looking at this, they don't have anyone there. It could be a good idea. How are we going with this? We gained 4 thingy from doing that. Okay. Did I miss a super chat? Roberto Pereira did a €5 super chat. Why can't you go over 60 turns? Congrats on the 80k viewers. Sorry, 8k viewers. You deserve it. Thanks, dude. It's just the rules, you know. It's just what the rules are. I didn't make the rules. I'm just trying to follow them. All we want is itchy nuisance. That's actually really useful for us. I think we'll be okay to just auto-resolve that. That's a lot of money from sacking it. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Sack and occupy. Damn it! Brought it down to tier 1. Oh well. There's a possibility, a very small possibility, to keep it at tier 3, even when you sack and occupy it, but it's okay. Alright, so apparently there'll be another revolt. It's okay if that happens. Don't stand here like that.
On the way. Morg says what?
I don't think there's any way anyone's going to attack us, because that would fucking suck. Okay. Now, what we want to be doing, I think, is going to tier 4 at Black Crag before we bother with anything else. So, I mean, we could spend some growth building this up. But let's face it, it's probably going to get sacked a whole bunch because it's just really difficult to defend. And we just got to rush the growth up here. So I would like to spend that money getting an extra 10 growth here because we just need to get that stuff going. Isn't there a growth technology somewhere? Yeah, go bigger, but I was going to go for that. I think we should go this one first. I'll get to that one later. When can you show DLC stuff? Probably 13th, I think.
Special.
I get that you guys are hungry for it. You just gotta be patient. It's coming. Okay. Can't show the snotling units. Do I want to recruit more of them? Nope. What do I want to do? A lot of Skaven corruption coming in, so it's probably going to be a Skaven revolt eventually. We're 3 turns away from getting some artillery, and we are like 4 turns away from calling a war. If we're going to call a war, we need to get to full stack here. So yes, we do need to recruit some more troops. Vidar Jensen did a 50 NOK super chat. What would be your top tip for someone trying Legendary for the first time? By the way, I love your vids, true legend. Top tip would be caution, like what I should have had over here. Caution is the byword of, you know, handling legendary difficulty reliably. You know, some people will be reckless and they'll manage to get through it every now and again. But if you're super cautious, you'll usually get, like, I never lost a campaign. Definitely had bad starts, but I've never lost a campaign. Igor Cheese did a $2 super chat. Spray your DLC content all over our eyeballs. Okay, thanks for super chat, dude. Any good updates to Greenskin magic? Sort of. They get access to death magic now. But the other laws of magic haven't been improved. So I'll need these guys to be blocking armies. Do I want to upgrade this? Well, I did just gain a whole bunch of money. Yeah. Alright, that's all good. And let's move on. See, this will eventually be replaced for this building here at tier 4. Because after I do that, I'm not going to need any garbage. Did you get a chance to check out Scarsnick's new ability, The Boss's Loons, I think it's called? If so, what do you think? No, I really didn't get a chance. I haven't had it for that long. And I've been more focused on checking out the actual DLC specific stuff. So the Greenskin update won't be live until the DLC? Yes, so you've got about you got 11 days, roughly. Is there a debuff on Confederating? I don't think so. Alright, if I attach this guy into Grimgor's army. Shaul Kramer did a $2 super chat. When can you get the Crimson Killers test banner?
Ready for murdering.
Crimson Killers are... I don't want to hover over stuff that I definitely can't get. Is that them there? Rank 26. So when I get somebody to rank 26, the Crimson Killers will get unlocked. I'll get this to tier 4 before then. Probably. Alright, so... we're going to want some money left over for Goblin Rock Lobbers, because if we're going to attack Karaz or Karak with essentially 4 full stacks, we're going to want to make sure we've got artillery. Could you come over here, just attached to Grimgor? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Now they'll see.
Let's go.
Alright, they've got 14 units in here. I reckon it's only a matter of time before they declare war on me.
Stench.
Carl Roy did a $20 super chat. Thanks for being you. No worries, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, we're getting a bit of replenishment here. How far off are we from tier 3? Sorry, tier 4. We're a little bit.
Gork's fist. Despair involved fighting.
We're definitely not going to be able to do that right now. Even if I put all the units into his army, we need other units. Lane did a $2 super chat. Can you put the immortal banners on Crimson Killers? I think so. But rank 26 before we get that. We've got a while to go. Honestly, if they come down here and capture this, I'm fine with that. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to jump in... no, there could be fucking dwarfs right there.
Anything you say. Yeah, on it.
Shit, didn't realize he used up some... oh, right, because the... shit. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, it is what it is. Just get back to the Black Crag. We'll cause another revolt to occur. 3 turns, right, cancel that. Yeah, it'll cause another revolt to occur. We'll deal with that revolt. We've got to get Grimgor leveled up. Because we're going to call a WAAAAAGH really soon. If we have a look at their strength ranking, that's for the biggest WAAAAAGH. That's some big balls move right there. How's the Greenskin replenishment? It's improved. It's improved. It is a lot better. There's a technology that increases it by 10%. And one of the agents are now able to increase replenishment by like 20%. So it's really good. Devil's Triangle did a $5 super chat. Hey, sorry, €5. Hey, Ledger, just want to say I really enjoy your content. I've learned so much from watching you. Keep up the great work. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, cool. There's going to be a revolt. That's what we want. What's this? Ah. Oh, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers! I mean, it's not expensive to repair, but... you motherfuckers. Don't worry about that. That needs to be repaired. Don't worry about this, and don't worry about... actually, yeah, do repair that. Actually, do repair that. No, don't worry about that. Alright, send this...
Nasty magic's ready.
Let's get some. Let's find some scum.
Who should we take?
yeah, get back over here. Could be a blessing in disguise. Could be a blessing in disguise. Like, we're not going to make much money this turn. And that slows that down, which sucks, but... yeah. What are you going to do? These things happen. Just fucking campaign. It's alright. Blinkosaurus Rex did a £5 super chat. What was the previous viewer record? The previous viewer record was 7.3, I believe. I did not expect that we would be breaking the record today. I really appreciate everyone being here. Thanks. The support has been amazing. I just wish I did better, you know. I fucked up. What am I going to do? Here's the thing, though. If I don't take ownership of this, if I just brush it aside, like that defeat, even though it's not that big of a deal, because it's not an easy battle, people will be like, that should have Total War. He doesn't own up to his mistakes. Look, yeah, I totally did fuck up. Blinkers, yeah, I already read that. Connor did a £5 super chat. Just finished my second campaign, this time as Scryer. Any advice for next campaign other than Empire? Love the content. Look, I really can't advise what campaign you should play. You should just do whatever you want to do. That's probably the best advice I could give. But appreciate the super chat, dude. Thank you. Alright, what do they got? Alright, one more turn and we can start getting goblobbers.
Ready. This way.
We need to fight this battle twice. We're not going to get any fightiness from this, but it's not going to make any difference. What's the new best? 8.5? Yes, 8.5 is the new best. I think we've hit peak because we're like we're not in a good position, but I'm not in a position where I'm like, oh damn, I'm gonna die, you know. So it seems people love green boys over trees. Not really. I think it's, well, I don't know. It's just, I think this DLC and update is super hyped, you know. Greenskins have been behind the 8 ball for a really long time now, and this is a very exciting DLC. Excuse me. And, I don't know, I think there's a lot of hype around it. And just, like, usually, with hype, it's usually, the hype isn't justified. But in this case here, be hyped, okay? It's good. I fucked up. The Greenskins aren't necessarily that much stronger as a race. They are stronger, but they're not, like, super strong, right? But what they are is more fun. Once we start doing some wars, that's when we're going to get more interesting. Do you know what we can actually do? We can disband WAR units. So if I get any DLC units, I can just disband them. Dominic Gaming did a $10 super chat. Hey Legion, just joined the stream, and I'm curious if you can use all the new stuff, or if you're very restricted. Sorry if I'm making you break MDA because of the super chat. You mean NDA? I am very restricted. I can't use any DLC units. WAAAAAGH did a €5 super chat. Trying to play Balthazar Gelt, but don't know how to handle the early game and where to expand. Any suggestions? Yep. I know exactly what you need to do. You need to check out my Balthazar Gelt live stream that I did a while back, because that'll explain everything that you need to do at the start of the campaign. You want to be taking Karak Hirn on turn 3 or 4. Not the settlement that's not Steingart, I think. It's a bit of a trap. It like you're led to believe like you should capture that to secure your province, but you actually want to be capturing Karak Hirn, because if you do that, you cut off the Greenskins recruitment, and that's what you want to be doing. King KJ52 did a $20 super chat. Don't worry about any mistakes. We're enjoying the content regardless. Have fun with it. Oh yeah, don't worry. I am. It's good. Like I was a bit worried there for a moment, but things are looking much better now. Oh, god damn it! Oh god damn it! Would you? Didn't mean to click that. Where'd this guy go? No, I left him behind. Not that important. I told you that a couple of hours ago. Disband. Yeah, but I couldn't possibly have seen that. Come on. Every comment is a needle in a haystack. There's 8.4 thousand people here. If you guys told me something that made sense and I didn't see it, give me a break, okay? You know. Is the map changed or expanded? There's a few additional settlements here and there. There's a new province in the Badlands with Morgheim. It's got 2 regions in it. Couple of settlements here and there. I'd say there's probably about 6 new settlements on the map. Just, you know, guessing, roughly. Yeah, I'd say about 6 new settlements. There's some new ones in Ulthuan for Yvres. So yeah. The Goblin Archers actually have way higher damage dealing abilities than the Ardboyz, which is why we only want the Ardboyz to essentially protect the Goblins. Because don't forget, Legendary difficulty, Ardboyz are garbage. The only purpose you have them for is to protect these guys, that's it. Ernesto A. Jimenez did a 2,500 CRC Super Chat. Remind the audience of Total War Access to get free Ragnarok. May 21st. Well, I guess you just did that, but thanks for the super chat. Sisters of Gobo Archer Doomstack. Yeah. Pretty much. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Oh, they got Black Orcs of their own. I remember that there was something to eliminate the corruption mechanic. The one where... Hang on. Sorry, it just disappeared. The chat just moves so fast. Vanguard Commander did a $5 super chat. Legend summoned a WAAAAAGH because I was asleep, when suddenly felt the urge to wake up and turn to his channel. Okay. I'll be able to summon a WAAAAAGH. Probably next turn. Are the new Ven units even fun to play with? I can't say. Can't talk about them. Get some replenishment on him. We're okay for money at the moment.
I'm almost this way.
The tribe's ready. Yeah. I'll get here.
Let's get some. I'm the one true kid. Ha.
Any tips for non-blob cheese vampire accounts? No. Sorry, if you don't want to do what I tell you to do, you should be asking somebody else. You know. It's actually kind of insulting. Yeah, look, it's not really, but look, think of it from this, okay? Imagine somebody says, okay, this is, if you want to be effective, this is what you do, right? And then somebody comes in and asks, okay, how do I do this except not the way you do it? I'm just like, you know, I've told you how to do it. Either accept it. You don't, trust me, you don't have to do what I tell you to do, okay? By any means. If you don't want to do it my way, don't have to. But don't, like, don't ask me to tell you how to do something that's not how I do things, okay? Ask someone else then. Okay, so public order's alright. We definitely want it to maintain while we're gone. Skaven corruption's going through the roof. Doesn't really matter. Like, we'll be able to handle a Skaven revolt. I'm really worried about Skaven from down here as well, because there's loads of new new Skavens. Are they still just sitting around here? Yeah, they're still just sitting around. How many settlements do they have? Yeah. Kind of want them to win over Eshin. Kind of. Because honestly, dwarves are easier to deal with than Skaven. Skaven are freaking nasty. Okay, let's give you... Gork will fix it? No, I don't like that spell. I don't really like any of this shit. And Grimgor needs to reduce his upkeep cost. Cool, because he's about to get an additional expense coming in. Alright, if we stay here for the turn, we can maintain a bit of extra public order. I don't want to cause another revolt right now.
Let's find some scum. Yeah, what?
So now we just kind of wait. And then we can recruit Goblobbers next turn. Get a whole bunch of them. Actually, you know what? I might give you that. Connor did a £2 super chat. If your name was a DLC unit, what are you called? I don't know. Weird question. I don't know how to answer that. Thanks for super chat, though. Alright, cool. There's this one over here, which should give us 5% extra tax rate. It's not that big of a deal. I think I'd rather get the extra replenishment. What about some of the stuff here? Melee attack for all Orc infantry units. 50 scrap. I got 146. It'll also enable scrap upgrades. Melee attack for goblin units, not super important, cost 1,000 gold. Use them. Armor for goblin units. Missile strength, that's okay. Casualty replenishment rate for goblins. Could be okay. No, I really need that. I don't want to cause a revolt while we're out warring. So we'll get a war next turn. But we really want Grimgor to be full strength before we call in a war. That's important. That way we'll essentially have 4 full stacks. Brendan Phelan did a £2 super chat. Jeff or Seth? Cheesily cunning or cunningly cheesy? No. Thanks for super chat though. I get it. You're trying to sort of embed the lore of Jeff into the Greenskins, but nah. Sorry. How do you feel about Greenskin Cav? I hate them. I hate Greenskin Cav. I think they're garbage. This dude's so grumpy. No, I'm not. Alright, why did my income go down? What happened? Is someone raiding? No. Okay, well, I'm not sure. Okay, we got 10 turns until growth here. That's cool. But what are we going to do in the meantime? Okay. So we've got enough here for about 4 of them. I'll probably be in the red after that. So what we'll need to do is put some of these units in Grimgor's army because he gets them a little bit cheaper. Yeah, barely. Create did a $5 super chat. Corpse cart skills went hang on. Corpse cart skills went away for the necro heroes. How do I cheese just effectively now? Cheese the cheese god. Did they? I don't know about that. I don't know if they did that. just don't know about it. Mark Yonko did a £10 super chat. With the new orc update, especially the WAAAAAGH bar in the battle, are melee units viable for legendary difficulty now? Look, they've always been viable, it's just they're not as good. Here's the problem. Greenskin have shit missile units, so you kind of have to use melee infantry, but still, melee infantry are inferior. As we saw what happened over there, I got stomped by Gorfang Rotgut in melee. But they are more viable in melee, for sure. Alright, so...
I'm special.
Ideally, I want more than this. I mean, if we have a look at it, these guys here are almost as expensive. How many do I really need? Like, 4 will absolutely demolish the walls of WAAAAAGH. And...
Why is there Groby scum in my presence?
I don't know what the hell that means. What's this? Barak Var? Yeah. Let me see if I can get out of this war with Barak Var. Maybe I should go for Barak Var first. No. So looking at WAAAAAGH. They're ranked number 5. We'd get a big trophy for beating them. Big trophy. I'm gonna be in the red next turn. Unless I do something about this. There's no military presence there. It would be good if it was there. I'd be happy to smack it down one. Karak Azul are raiding Black Crag. They be coming, are they? Oh, there is raiding, yeah. That's a good point. Okay.
On it. Moving. Gonna be quick.
Alright, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't even look to see that. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this. Alright, maybe we'll do a war on Karak Azul, since we're already at war with them. Let's lure them into a trap. Okay, so... how are we gonna go about that? Because, like... we can beat these armies separately, right?
Now they'll see.
Alright. You stand over here, go into ambush stance. And we'll try to lure them over here. As much as possible. Yeah. Those dwarfs are raiding us, so we gotta do something about that. It certainly would be good to capture Karak Azul, but the problem is, as soon as we do that, we'll... Alright, well that's... okay, well that's just happened. We got the Dawi Tide coming at us now. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at this as well. So the bloody hands. Hang on. Let me just see. Okay. Hang on. We can get a confederation with WAAAAAGH. Hang on. Ekron's tier 3. Am I gonna go just full fuck off? WAAAAAGH. They're at tier 3 there. Like, they're not going to be making that much money here. Let me just have a look. They've probably got walls of Dragonhorn mines. We're going to lose Iron Rock. And we can call in a war right now. Thing is, we'll lose these 2 settlements here as well. Grimgor's army's pretty good. Go big or go home. Only got 60 turns anyway. Basically, yeah. Alright. Fucking hell. Alright, let's see. How much is it going to set me back?
You up? No way.
Alright, whatever, you big turd. Gorg did a €2 super chat, so is this the best DLC so far? I really can't say. So, half of my money. Oh, wow! Holy shit, I didn't realize I had that much territory. I'm only at minus 247? No way. Oh, and there's, look at this. This is garbage. We can get rid of him. They were making a profit. Alright, alright, alright. What do we got here? Disciplined. Alright, what is this? We got WAAAAAGH's initial army. We got a giant. Giant piece of shit still. No confederation penalty, so public order... Forget about this province, it doesn't matter. We're definitely going to lose this one here, so that's 1,000 that we're going to lose. Might want a blackish screen, disband the units. Oh, yeah, let me just have a look. No, there's nothing, there's no DLC units there. Oh, hang on, what's this? Yeah, I have to disband that. I'm going to disband the whole army anyway. I can't show that one. Okay. Because this province makes good coin. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is... Things aren't looking too bad for us now. I fully expect to lose Iron Rock. That doesn't matter. Okay. Who's ready for the green fucking tide? So we'll jump him over. He's not gonna... Don't have time to recruit him a full stack. I'm not gonna war this turn. Because, like, the more units we can get together, the better. Alright.
Nasty magic's ready.
You stay here. Ambush stance.
That works.
Let's go.
Black Crag. You stay here. You come over here.
When I get there, gonna stab. Who should we zap?
They might just end up sacking it as well. I hope they fixed that problem with supply lines with WAAAAAGH. There is a bit of a problem with them. I hope they fixed it. It makes WAAAAAGH a lot more difficult. They looked at it as a bug, but I don't know if they fixed it. Because that'll increase my supply lines by fucking another 30%. Making WAAAAAGH maybe not viable. I might actually have to disband WAAAAAGH, but we'll see. But then again, he's got a giant. That'd be really handy. Alright, they can't see us there. Recruit one more unit of them. Do I have any other armies? No. So I'll be able to make the jump over here. Just forget about this province. Piece of shit anyway. And at Ekrund, what has he got? Okay, we can demolish some stuff that we definitely don't need. That'll make us some money. We should definitely build walls. Okay. Ooh. I might want to keep that there just because I might want to recruit some Goblin Rock Lobbers. Okay, get rid of that. I'm never going to recruit them. Public orders, okay. Let's go with this. Because what I'm thinking is just making a big push. Actually, I think we'll do a war on them, but we'll take out these guys here first. Hero not moved. Which one? Alright, we got a new one here. What if I could block this army? 44% chance. You know, it happens. Skitgird Battle Stomper did a $10 super chat saying, what? Okay, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat. Any regiment of renown we can get yet? Yeah, we can get one.
Orc's fist.
The tribe's ready. What?
Ready for murdering.
I'm special.
Alright.
Cork and Mork are coming.
Alright. We got some rough turns about to come in, I think. Alright, cool. Don't bother building anything here, just let that go. It's only worth a little bit of money. We got some... What level are they? Level 3? These settlements here can't defend it, just start demolishing. I don't know if they're going to attack it or not, just demolish the whole fucking lot. We're not going to be able to hold it. I'm fine with that. He'll probably want to take Barag to WAAAAAGH. Yeah, none of the things got destroyed. Because WAAAAAGH wasn't at war with them. I can't win that. So we've lost 1,000 income from that. That's okay. We'll use giants if you research or upgrade tech. Well, I've got a giant thanks to WAAAAAGH.
Your prestige grows, my lord. News of your conquests spreads far and wide.
Alright.
Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Green profit.
Alright, so I reckon take out Barakvar first. Come on, to me you can make it there. Okay, cool. We should be able to beat this. Alright. Who's ready? Are you guys ready? Don't crash. I think we're about to get a crash. I think it just crashed. Come on, don't. I think it just crashed. Hang on. Are we getting a crash? Hasn't crashed yet. I'm just preparing just in case. Yeah, it crashed. I'll just get back into it a bit. It won't take long. There's a raid camp at Black Crag? I know. It's just holding the suspense for this WAAAAAGH. You're about to see just how powerful a WAAAAAGH can be, right? Really, really fucking powerful. Alright, we're back in. Alright. So, I could certainly capture this turn, but we want to start building momentum for this WAAAAAGH now. Okay, see, it's fine. Look, they're rank number 3. So, this would be the biggest WAAAAAGH, right? Faction strength rank, yeah, we'd go for the biggest trophy. It'll give us, if we have a look, it'll give us, it's not going to say exactly. And yeah, I think we'll do it for, should we do Gork or Mork? Oh, hang on. Before we do that, we've got a regiment of renown that we... Oh, and we need to increase... pop him in there.
Anything you say.
That'll give us access to another unit. I know that there's a Raiden camp over here. If we have a look, there's... It's only one. And this army in here should be able to beat that. So it's okay. I'm gonna need you to pop your shit over here. And I really need your help. Pop that in there. What do they got there? 9. Okay, they don't have an army over here because there's the 18. Alright, who's ready? You guys ready? Here we go. Select target. Dwarfs. Alright, the war begins. Alright, how's my income? Did they fix the bug? I don't know. They usually will be a... We'll find out next turn whether they fixed it or not. Alright, so what do we got in here? Okay, no DLC units. No DLC units, that's good. Shame I didn't get an Ragnarok. No DLC units. Excellent.
I'm out there. This better involve fighting.
Oh, the fuck! Grimgor lost all of his fucking movement.
Fine.
I should have besieged it first. He lost all of his fucking movement. I can't make the attack now. God damn it. Well, then we'll... Shit. Okay. Go into ambush stance here. Why did we lose so much movement?
Now they'll see. Don't push me.
I think I'm gonna need you to go into raid stance, and we'll go you into ambush stance.
The tribe's ready.
I have seen the future.
Okay, so the max number of units that'll be put into WAAAAAGH's army is 9. So he'll basically end up with a full stack. Whereas this one will go 20, and this one will go 17. Alright, well... Oh, they haven't fixed the bug! God damn it, they haven't fixed it. God damn it. I fucking told them about it, they didn't fix it. Oh well, it is what it is. We gotta get our income up. Public order is what it is. We need walls, and we need walls. So it's only losing 880 a turn, it's not that big a deal. Are we gonna lose any settlements this turn? Doesn't look like it. So there's a bit of a bug at the moment where the war armies will actually increase your supply lines. So I'm not paying upkeep for these units, but it's just increased our supply lines. So essentially I'm on 60% extra upkeep at the moment. It's kind of painful. If I disbanded WAAAAAGH's army, I'd be okay, but look, we'll be okay for the next few turns. We just got to get some momentum going.
Curse 'em, boss.
Yeah, look, I don't need you. It just helps save a bit of cash. Okay, just forget about that province, not important. Alright, looking at this one here, let's see if we can score some more cash. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of them.
Wants me.
Ray did a €5 super chat. Someone actually leaked that the Snotling pump wagons were flappers, and also the Rogue Idol in the forum. Also love your content. Keep it going. Yeah, there's been a few leaks, but I don't want to add to it, so I've already said too much as it is anyway, so. Alright, so we're not going to be utilizing that, just get rid of it. Actually, no, I might. Alright. Are we all good? We all good? And we don't have any enemies in the south over here. Let me see, what do they say? Yeah, definitely get a non-aggression pact with them. And clan, what's this one over here? Who the fuck are they? The Skull Crag. Get a non-aggression pact with them. Don't want them bothering us. Echoes222 did a £2 super chat. Is the supply thing a bug or a feature? It's a bug. It's not supposed to happen. I thought they'd fix it in the latest build, but they haven't fixed it yet. You also get a movement penalty because of the WAAAAAGH armies that follow you. That's why Grimgor has less movement than he should. Maybe. Ambush failed. But we got 4 armies here to utilize. I don't know why it thinks that this is even. We should rip them to shreds. Alright, good. All of our reinforcements are showing in. Various locations. It's all good. Okay, I'll start bombing them right from the start. Cool. Grimgor should go up ahead and get shot by the enemy artillery. Oh no, we're already in range. Have to move them back a little bit. Miscellaneous did a $5 super chat. Hang on, I gotta pause this. Suggestion for a future live stream: get at least 15 or 20 legendary lore traits on a single character. Yeah, we already did that campaign with Wolfric. Thanks for super chat though, but I've already done that. Appreciate you. Just gotta get organized first. Alright, let's put all of these in a control group. So these are the WAAAAAGH units. I don't want them taking any damage because it's more difficult to replenish them. How's Grimgor doing? Yeah. Alright, so we can waste the ammo of all their guys here. We're not in friendly territory, so we're not going to get any replenishment. Is Grimgor stronger than before? Yes, he is. He's gone from a 7 out of 10 to an 8 out of 10. What happened to the Black Orcs? I fucked up at the start and got him killed. We suffered a massive setback at the start, but we recently got lucky and WAAAAAGH got smashed right before we started a war. So I was able to confederate him, and so I got all of his territory, which fixed our budget and gave us his forces, and then I started a war, so he's also jumping in on the war, and I've got his giant. So we had a bad start, but it's turning around now. If I win here, this will mark a significant shift in the situation. That's the only unit I'm concerned about. Remember, we can't get replenishment while we're out here at this turn, so we need to make sure we take minimal casualties. Who's a 10 out of 10 Legendary Lord? Tyrion, Alariel, Malekith, Ikit Claw, and Wulfric the Wanderer. Those are the only 10 out of 10 Legendary Lords for campaign at the moment. What's Grimgor's ability? It's a hex for heroes and lords. Makes them super weak. No Pasties did a $5 super chat. Congrats on the viewer count. I know you've been working at this for a long time. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. So this is the WAAAAAGH units now. I just don't want to lose them in this battle because we got a long way to go. Alright. Let's get organized. They've just lost all of their artillery. They'll come at us as soon as we start bombing them. And we will bomb them. Battle Tutorial did a £2 super chat. What's the Confederation thing? I missed it, sorry. I confederated with WAAAAAGH pretty early on. And it's really bailed me out of the situation. Because WAAAAAGH had a couple of unfortunate defeats. And he was in a weak position. I paid him 8 grand. And I got the whole of like, Ekrend province. And a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Including the Myrmidons province. Maybe I should see if I can actually maintain public order there. I don't know. You know what, with you, I don't want you getting involved, but go over there. You might distract a couple of units. Does the Lithanar not make 10 out of 10? He has +4 public order and 12 missile damage faction wide. The Lithanar is like almost 10 out of 10. He's 9.5. He almost made 10 out of 10. The reason why he didn't get 10 out of 10 is that he's just not the best fighter in battle. Like, he's good, but he's not as good as the others. Like, if you want to consider him a 10 out of 10, I wouldn't argue it, but I just don't feel like he is a 10 out of 10. When's Instant Gaming restocking? I don't know. I told them to stock up. They've created a page on their website for this DLC, but they just haven't gotten stock yet. So I guess they're just working on it. Oh, those gunners. Yeah, they got some gunners. Echoes222 did a £2 super chat. Is Gelt strongest Empire Legendary Lord despite his lame start? Yes. I would say he's the most powerful Legendary Lord of the Empire. His faction-wide bonuses and his ability to kill shit on the battlefield is just really good. He's not the best Legendary Lord in the game by any means, but he's adequate. I like him. Where did their general go? Still hanging back here.
Moving fast! Take that! Moving fast!
So frontline's taken some pretty heavy damage over here, but you know they're getting hit up pretty badly themselves. Where'd that general go? I saw him. There he is. Oops. Alright. Their front line's pretty much gone. Now we rush up. Dwarfs fighting to the death. Just gotta stop him from shooting. Goddamn Slayers just... Oh no, they're not Slayers. Well, there's going to be nothing left of this army after this. You know, their army. And I can very easily replace Ardboyz. We didn't get rid of the barracks, so... Not a big deal. Alright, I think there's the army losses. Okay, this is why I want to save them for last, so they can come in here and just run enemy units down. Excuse me. Oh, where do you think you're going? Oh, I suppose it doesn't really matter if we kill him. But it would be good to do damage to him, for sure. So, that slows him down significantly. Oh, come on, Grimgor.
This one's a biggie.
Alright, get them to stop.
Stop him.
Doesn't look like we're going to catch it. And his speed's 38. He just doesn't seem to move that fast. I don't know. Hey, look at that. We hit 8.6 viewers. How about that? New record. Appreciate everyone being here today. The good thing is here, if we get a decisive victory, Grimgor's probably going to get a level up, which will mean more experience so that we can reduce upkeep costs on his army. Yeah, he's just not fast enough. It's definitely good that their artillery's been smashed. Grimgor's probably exhausted. Yeah, but so is he. It seems like when they're... Like, that didn't slow him down at all. It seems like when they're routing, the speed penalty isn't actually applied. Like, Grimgor's actually slower than that dude. So something's wrong there. Underling Linda did a CZK20 Superjet. Did you see the new WAAAAAGH skill? No, I didn't. I'll have a look at him. Hey, Josh Sear, how's it going? It's a pretty shit turnout today. Sorry. I know that you were hoping for me to help promote, you know, the new updates, but it doesn't look like I'm really pushing it to many people. Just not much interest in it, you know, this Greenskin update. I don't know what to tell you. CA needs to lift their game. You know, just no one's interested in this. Need to go back to making DLC for Rome 2. In case you can't tell, I'm being extremely sarcastic. Timekeeper did a $2 super chat. Legend, I love you. Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah. Also, guys, don't forget to give a big thanks to Josh. None of this would have been possible without Josh. Legend needs a shave? Yeah, I agree. Oh, look at this, they confederated. That's actually good. No. I don't want them here. Alright. So, they've besieged Black Crag. Ugh, my money's going down even further.
You caught me in a non-murder mood. Listen.
Yes, the great sneaky. Oh shit! I can't fight that battle manually. Ah, damn it! I was gonna declare war on this dude because if I beat him, I can confederate for Carrick 8 Peaks, but he has a unit that I can't fight, so I'll have to not do that. Ah, okay. Well, it is what it is. Did I just get a super chat? Derek Wright did a $2 super chat. Thanks, Josh. Legend is a legend. Alright, thanks, dude. And Domes Lvov did a 200 ruble super chat saying thanks, Josh. Reed Luster did a $2 super chat saying it's the boys. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Nasty magic.
Yeah, it does seem like we don't get as much movement with a WAAAAAGH coming in. I don't know.
I, as mighty mystic powers, Feel the power.
We saw that one army went. It's standing around here somewhere. Oh god.
It comes.
Ready for murdering. Despair involved.
Alright. So they got 16 units. We got 16 units in here, and they've got another army coming around over this way. We've got to do something about that.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Ugh. Imagine if we lost Black Crag. Seth Wrinkle did a $2 super chat. The beard, love the content. Thanks, Josh. Alright, thanks, dude. JP Stormlord did a £5 super chat. What's your favorite legendary lord for Skaven? Definitely Icket Claw. Thanks for the super chat. There was a $100 donation. Oh, I'm sorry. It was actual donation. I missed it because it wasn't a super chat. I'm just having a look on the screen here. Oh god. $100 donation asking when you can play Eltharion. Okay, so thanks for the donation. I can play Eltharion in about a week. Sally out? Maybe. Maybe. We really took a beating there. Like, this is a good defensive settlement, but against two dwarfen armies... If I use the underway, I don't think that'll be good. I can force march over there. That won't be good, though, because then I'll be stuck here. I don't think they'll launch the attack right away. That's bad. That's really bad. And, of course, we're hemorrhaging money, and... Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. I can't believe we lost so much movement range with this WAAAAAGH. It just really slows me down. That's actually a big weakness. Like a really big weakness. If I had to fight both of these armies simultaneously, I'm not sure if I could win it. I missed a super chat about Tyrion. Oh man, I can't keep on track of all of it. I can't keep on track of all of it. I appreciate all the donations and stuff, but it's just so... the chat's going too fast. I can't. Unless I just sit here just reading the chat, I can't keep on track of it. I really appreciate this super chats, but I can't keep on track of it. Who did I do this for? Yeah, I did it for Gork. Fuck me. I could use the underway, but if I get caught in the underway, I probably won't win it, because this army is in bad shape. Unless I transferred more units. Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to make it over there. Let me just check. I could take Iron Rock. Ah, these fucking dwarfs here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, just go away. Just go away, please. Could you just go away? Leave me alone. Do you like gold? Oh my god. This is such a major kill campaign. I'm just getting lucky. Just make him go away, please. Fuck off. Just go away. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I can't believe that shit. Okay, crisis averted. No, crisis averted. Don't have to worry about them. They don't want to deal with the WAAAAAGH. Now we can focus just on these. Alright, so looking at them, they're still stronger than us. We have to be careful. Alright, so we've got this dude up here. I know an army came down this way.
Don't think so.
What have they got over here? No military presence. How much military presence do they have here? Fair bit.
I'm special.
Alright,
Here we go.
what are we gonna do here?
Get some.
Like, I want to capture it, but if they send in fuckloads of armies as reinforcements, it's gonna be a big problem. They've got 15 units standing there. So they can't make it this far down.
Attack.
Alright, cool.
Right, I'll move.
Alright, I don't really want these units getting wiped out, but I just probably just re-recruit them anyway. Didn't take any casualties, really. Yeah, just occupy it.
Nasty magic.
That made a big difference to my income. Why? It's weird. Not sure why. Good amount of replenishment there. Now bankrupt in 7 turns. Nah, we'll be alright. We'll be okay. Alright, now I don't have any intel over here about... I'm gonna need this guy to come over here and give intel for... Okay, so now I can see that. WAAAAAGH's army... Okay, there's no... Okay, I gotta check to see if there's any DLC units, because they have to be disbanded. No DLC units, it's alright. And we'll just slowly make our way up here. We've got enough money to deal with it for the time being. Yep, give us some more cash there. 6 turns until growth here. We got plenty of time to get to Karaz-a-Karak. Alright, what we should do here is put this guy in ambush stance. Yeah, and Grimgor... Okay, let's merge a couple of these units. How's this going? Yeah, they're fine. And I'll just re-recruit them. Okay, this guy here definitely needs to reduce upkeep costs, but we'll get there. Alright, I said I would check the... Hang on. You will love the new WAAAAAGH skills? Alright, let me have a look. Alright, so let's have a look at what he's got. So... Improved attack for Savage Orcs, Savage Orc Cavalry, enables magic attack. That's actually... Oh, hang on. That is good. That is good. Strips the enemy of any magic resistance they may have. Now, that's an improvement. Look at that. Okay, now it is actually worth getting that. Especially against dwarfs. That's good. Let's see here. Still doesn't bypass armor, but still. Yeah, that's... Winds of Magic cost -9 for Foot of Gork. But -6 for Foot of Gork upgraded? What? Oh my god, no kidding. WAAAAAGH went from like a 7 to a 9 right there. Holy crap. Thanks for the super chat there, dude. Eric Sparks did a $3 super chat. Wait for the Empire to find you filthy greenskins. Yeah. Okay. Damn, I should have started playing as WAAAAAGH, not Grimgor. Grimgor's not the best, it's fucking WAAAAAAGH. Holy crap. That's so overpowered, but in a good way. Alright, let's recruit another unit into this army. Oh, look at that, we're actually making a profit. How OP are the Immortals? They're good, they're good. I don't know if I'd say that they're OP, but they are very good. I've already lost them, though. I had a bad start. Alright, so how are we going, WAAAAAGH went from meh to awesome real quick. Yeah, that's a significant boost. Alright, if I wanted to maintain public order here, I have to get rid of... Okay, the Vampire Corruption is going away. If we built this for, and then, how long do we have? We got 7 turns. I think we might actually just be able to make it. Because I don't want to lose the region. If I can manage it, then I'll, 5. Nah, just fuck it. It's not worth it. It's yellow regions. Just let it die. Giants get better. No, I don't think so. Let me have a look. You can give them 60 extra armor with this. That helps. I guess with 60 armor they'd be okay, but the problem is that they're slow, so I still wouldn't really. Like, it'll be okay for this part of the campaign, but I wouldn't keep them long term. Alright. Alright, let's move on. You can get some Savage Ardboyz. Yeah, but I'm like financially not great at the moment, so I've already got a couple in WAAAAAGH's army, but I kind of can't justify many more. Mike Bloomfield did a... What's this? Please don't declare war on me. Oh yeah, I'm totally down for that. Mike Bloomfield did a £5 submitted. How does the Greenskin update compare to the old WAD updates? Also, is this a new viewer record? Yes, definitely a new viewer record. I think it's 8.7 was the current record now. This is the biggest update I think we've ever seen for a faction. Like, the Empire update was pretty big, but this is utterly massive. How long is the stream going? I've been going for 3 hours. I can go for another hour and a half more. I can't go any more than that. Sisters of Avalon with WAAAAAGH as their Lord OP. Oh, with WAAAAAGH. Yeah, it would be OP, yeah. Yeah, money's going down again. No. Okay, that's good. That's good. That'll help maintain public order over here. Buy us more time. But again, I don't care. It's not long until this province here revolts, but it'll be able to handle a basic revolt, especially if it's just a shitty Skaven one. Oh my god, we have just no movement. That lack of movement hurts us so much. Why can't I confederate with them?
Let's get one thing understood. I'm the boss here.
I don't understand why I can't confederate with them.
I'm in charge here.
Maybe there's still a delay. Let me get a non-aggression pact with them just to get some money. It's better than nothing. Like, yeah, there must be a timer on it. That's no big deal. Okay. Yeah, but the slowness in which we move is a big problem. You think after the Greenskins update there'll be an update to vampire accounts? No, the vampire accounts didn't really need it. So yeah, we definitely need intel in the area.
When I get there, gonna stab.
Oh, fuck, where did they go?
Yeah.
I can't believe it takes 3 turns to get there. Really slows us down, these wars.
Now they'll see.
Because, like, campaign movement range is really important. Probably because they got Carrack 8 peaks, so the game is like, nah, you don't get it for free. Oh, no, I think it's because they only just recently did a Confederation. I think that was it. Do we have that public order penalty from that? No. They're still raiding. Okay, that's fine.
Me.
Isn't there a technology for... Yeah, I already researched it. And so, okay, we got that. I need this. I need the extra money. I didn't realize it slowed us down so much. That's actually a really big problem. Alright, so there's an army there. Alright, go into ambush stance. Is that army still here? No.
Ready for murdering.
Nasty magic's ready.
What's his ambush success chance? It's only 45%.
I'm special. Away. On it.
Do you take me for a wizard? Here we go.
The tribe's ready.
So yeah, we'll be able to attack that next turn. My biggest concern is just mobility. We're so slow. Oh, look at that! We got a lava Ragnarok. Okay, we got 2! Okay, cool. That's good. Alright, I'm far less concerned now. Okay. What about you? What did you get? Okay. You just keep on creeping over here.
Alright, I'm going. Where's that gonna do it? This better involve fighting.
Alright, move in a little bit closer there. Grimgor. Go into ambush stance. Leave this guy how he is.
What?
try to lure them down here. So yeah, there will be a revolt here eventually. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. Does the WAAAAAGH cost upkeep? No, you don't pay for their units, but it increases your supply line. So each one... So basically, I've currently got 30% increase. So with 3 additional WAAAs, so I get an additional 45% upkeep cost. So I believe it's logged as a bug, so it'll be fixed. But yeah, I would normally be making around 2 grand right now, but because I've got the WAAAs going on, it slows us down the campaign map, and also we have to pay extra upkeep costs. But it's still cheaper than recruiting them normally, so I'm actually not paying for these units. But I also am at the same time. It's weird how... They've still got some tweaking to do, basically. Alright. How much is it going to set me back? I can't justify that right now. There's no units that are apparently in this area, so we should be okay. Barag Dewazbag's only tier 1. Certainly would be good to take Karag drawn, and we'll get there eventually, but basically what I want to do is just make a huge push to, they found us. Is that it? I mean, it's great that we can cause an ambush, but pff, is that all we get? Would have been way better if we could have caught Thorgrim or whoever else. Alright, well. It's better than nothing. Yeah, stay close by, you bitch. You gotta get whatever victories you can, I guess. Just trying, why is the WAAAAAGH slowing you? I don't know, it just is. Weren't the extra Lord costs to be removed? I think they are to be removed, they just haven't been removed yet. Is the Fire Spider a DLC unit? No, it's an FLC unit. So everyone will get access to it. So Bloody Spears have been destroyed. Barrack Vast tier 3.
Do not. Let's get some.
Cool.
Fine. Yeah.
We got some heavy duty forces for sure. What do they got over here? Nothing. When are we going to revolt? We're not just yet. Where'd my other heroes go? So Doc Karaz, rank 2. Oh, our movement range is so low. So what I'm thinking is, like, we've got plenty of time on this war to get to here. Right? But we need to take Barrack Var. I don't think WAAAAAGH is going to be able to do it on his own. But if I sent this guy over here to help, he would because of the Arachnarok Spider. If I have WAAAAAGH sit here, this army here could attack him, but it's not that strong. But he is recruiting. Wasn't there another... Oh, yeah, no. Okay. I need this guy to scout ahead a little bit. I need to know what we're dealing with here. Alright, if I could block this army here, 51% chance, hang on, I might be able to increase my chances of that, up to 53 or something. Good, okay, with this one blocked, that's a big deal. Only Thorgrim and whatever army that they might have up this way would be able to show up. That one could jump in the underway though. But this one here, he could still get down here, but only in force march.
Ready for murdering.
I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. This should work. we sack and occupy it and then loot and occupy it. It'll fuck up public order, but the purpose of this will make sure that there is no garrison in the army, and then we just don't stand in the settlement, and they can't trap us in here.
I'm the one true king. Ha!
Regiments of renown? Money's too tight right now. So we sack and occupy it first. The whole purpose of this is basically to damage this like crazy. And then we loot and occupy it. And what this does is, there we go. It ensures that this settlement is ruined. Which is what we want. Now we're not trapped in here. Hoagies95 did a 50 NOK super chat. When you're defending the Phoenix Gate and a bloody chariot smashes through the gate in 3 seconds, Total War 3 needs to fix sieges, these ridiculous sieges. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for the super chat, though.
Now they'll see.
Okay.
Don't push me.
Where's
Alright.
the great green prophet?
Not likely.
Alright. Look, if we lost WAAAAAGH's army, it's not the end of the world. It's not the strongest army ever. But yeah, I think he should capture this. I think we can justify auto-resolving it. I'll loot and occupy. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, loot and occupy that. Alright, cool.
The great Shaman.
Because like I said, ideally we want to be capturing WAAAAAGH Var. I'm going to need, at the very least, to send this guy over there.
I'm special.
Or if that army could just go somewhere else, that'd be good. I don't think WAAAAAGH's going to come under attack. How's he been leveled up? Ugh, yuck, whatever. Can't upgrade any of that just yet. We should definitely start working towards Foot of Gork. Oh, you can get that very early on. God, I can't believe how cheap he can cast it. Okay, and... yeah, so blue line's all good for now. I don't need ambush success chance that much. Best of the best will give us... active if enemy Lord or Hero gives... well, it does make him a bit stronger, so that's actually pretty good. At dueling. Alright, do that. Alright. Money's still not great. So yeah, they might come over here and capture us over the end turn. The most important thing is that we're on the attack. Do our armies have upkeep? No, but they increase your supply lines. It's a bit of a bug. Alright, we got 17 turns. We're so close to Karaza Karak. So we've got plenty of time to come over here and capture this stuff. Karak Azul shouldn't bother us for a while. I still got military crackdown here. Eventually we will have to deal with a revolt. Like I said, I think I can handle it.
Let's take what should be ours.
So yeah, next turn, I think we'll bring Grimgor's got the artillery, so he's going to be needed for this. I'm going to bring him over here so that we can take WAAAAAGH Var. I might do it just with Grimgor and instead bring WAAAAAGH over here, because Grimgor's got enough to handle it. Like, he can easily handle this by himself, not a problem. Alright, I'm not going to recruit any more units this turn. I think we got enough. And let's... okay, Como Topic, the $2 super chat. 8.6k, you have your own YouTube war. Yep, it's amazing. It really is. I'm back from work. Did you fix the situation? Yeah, it's... you know, it's... we've still got some fighting to do, but... you know, we got a fighting chance. Alright, let's move on. I just joined the stream. Can you sum up the changes real quick? If you want to see a summary of the changes real quick, watch the video I just released. Yeah. I should be able to beat Thorgrim's army if it's by himself. Or whatever army that is. Unless they bring in a second army, they're not going to capture the Black Crag. But if they capture the Black Crag, big fucking bad news for us. But I'll probably capture that, maybe. Let's have a look at what they got.
No, I will not shame my plan.
Yeah, if they launch the attack here, I'm pretty confident I can beat that with this. Pretty confident. Not super confident, because it's not the best. Greenskins are not good at defending their settlement. Plus a revolt's coming in. I'm not going to send anyone back here. Alright, we can push on there as well. That might actually be more important. Could WAAAAAGH beat... We got a feral wyvern. Cool. We got 13 units in there. 22 units. 18 units. Maybe I should have recruited some. What's this? Oh, no, I can't recruit that. Okay. We could totally smash Thorgrim up here. Benjamin Clybourne did a $10 super chat. Thanks for all the hours of free entertainment. Is this an all-time viewer record? Yes, it is. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, I think what we'll do here, we'll stand here, go into ambush stance, and we'll try to lure this dipshit out. That's the only thing I can really think of doing. Meanwhile, you get in here. Give us an extra unit. And you're coming up here with us. You come stand over here. Go into ambush stance. Not ambush stance. You jump into there as well. And Grimgor is going to launch the attack on the settlement itself. This guy here should actually come from our rear so we can take him out immediately. But I reckon we can really fuck him up here. Even the auto-resolve is like, yeah, you got this. Alright, cool. Does lightning strike affect wilds as well? Yes, it does. Is WAAAAAGH a good lord? Based on what I'm seeing right there, yeah, he's gone up a peg or two. In fact, I'd say that WAAAAAGH is more powerful than Grimgor. Why'd you not want to ruin that settlement? What do you mean by not stuck in the settlement? Oh, so why did you want to ruin it? Okay, so the reason why I wanted to ruin the settlement was so that they couldn't attack us, basically. Since when you capture a settlement, you lose all your movement points, right? So, if you sack the settlement and then loot it, the settlement is ruined, which means no garrison. So, if they came and attacked the settlement, they get the settlement back, but they don't attack me. If they attack the settlement, I can then attack them the next turn. It's very important to be the attacker, not the defender in these situations here. Very, very important. Shit, where'd I put him? Yeah, that's nice. Alright, that's all I needed them to do. Get around over here. Get ready for that. Yeah, make sure that unit gets wiped out. If all goes well, this will be a really terrible defeat for them. Thing is, I can't bring in all my forces. Got too many. Need to get reorganized a little bit. That slug will go on for a couple of minutes. Don't need to worry about that too much. Okay, now we're organized. Nightmare did a 20 NOK super chat. Which race got the strongest garrison building? Dwarfs. Dwarfs or Skaven, depends on how you want to look at it. Dwarfs get the strongest garrisons, but Skaven sort of get the strongest situations. Just because of the abilities that they get. But Dwarfs' garrisons are definitely the strongest in the game, without a doubt. Komakur Helgi Jonsson did a 25 DKK submission. How would you rate Azag now with Wind of Death? Oh, he's got Wind of Death? I haven't seen Azag yet. I haven't had time to check him out. I didn't know he gets Wind of Death. Man, if he gets Wind of Death, that makes him a lot better. I'll tell you what, we get a lot bigger Greenskin armies with this, for sure. Prior to the update, I would never have been able to field this many troops this early. I mean, I got a lot of garbage, but still. Still a lot. Roman Heinrich did a CZK 500 super chat. Will you react to the Warden of the Porch DLC trailer? No. I don't see the point. I sort of reacted to it live when it came out on DLive, so I've kind of already done that. But thanks for super chat, dude. I'm not gonna make like a reaction video, especially now. It's, you know, time for doing that's past. You know what I should be doing? This. Come around the flanks here to shoot at him. Is there a timeline when this DLC gets released? Yeah, about 2 weeks from now. 11 days. 21st of May, I believe. You can find that information out on the Steam page. Grimgor, how long is it going to take to kill this bastard? Craig Jonasson did a $5 super chat. This update feels more Greenskin. Big stompy armies, keep up the great content. Can't wait for you full streams of this. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Can't talk about Eltharion. Appreciate that you guys are interested in him, but I can't talk about him right now. We'll get to him shortly. Ugh. It's okay. Units will get withdrawn from the battlefield and new ones will show up. Yeah, this one here is going to get loads of kills. But they'll lose, when they lose, they'll lose the entire army, so it's fine. God damn, Thorgrim just won't go down. Alright, we got some new ones coming in. This is the problem when you got like 40, or not, more than 40 units, just they don't all show up at once. Jesus Christ. I told you Grimgor is not the best, you know? He's really struggling against Thorgrim, and it's an ideal situation for him. Just really struggling against him. It's legendary difficulty for you. Army losses shouldn't be too far off for them. Alright, we've almost got him down. Gorum Gamer did a $2 super chat. Are you allowed to talk about Skarsnik, my favorite legendary lord? Sure, but there's not really anything to talk about with Skarsnik. Oh my god, is he actually going to get away? I don't know. Hang on, quick. Oh, there's no time. No, there's no way it won't get done in time. Oh well, he needs to be damaged. Alright, there's the army losses. Yeah, don't let this unit here get away, because it's part of their army. I can't believe Thorgrim got away. He was surrounded. Yeah, they just let him get away. Probably Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, that's fine. We didn't take that much damage, really. It's okay. Zachary Butler did a $5 super chat. Who will win? 10,000 angry football hooligans on psychedelic mushrooms, or one angry short man being given a piggyback ride? Thanks for the super chat. Nice to see Grimgor still sucks. Yeah, Deviate is on legendary difficulty. On lower difficulties, he'll perform a lot better. It's because he's a melee infantry lord, you know. It's like the worst thing he could possibly be. Legacy account did a $2 super chat. How have they dealt with Autotide? I don't know. Thanks for super chat, but I don't know. It's definitely going to revolt anyway. Might as well loot. Maybe I should sack it. Yeah, let me sack it. Because then I might just be able to reach Thorgrim. And finish that turd off. Okay, so this guy here can occupy while Grimgor finishes the job. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Public order here is horrendous. Plenty of money coming in.
The tribe's ready.
Alright, let's have a look here. Vitamin Shrooms, Black Orc, Wrecking Ball, Bigger and Arder. Doesn't need that, that's garbage. From the front. That extra 15% speed would actually really come in handy. Yeah, give him them extra health, because sometimes he's feeling a little bit on the squishy side. Alright, how's his wire looking? Alright, it's not too badly damaged, but if we merge any of those units, they're gone for good. You know, for the rest of the wire. Alright, let's capture this. Just occupy, it'll be fine. I'm not expecting a counterattack. If we have a look at Karazak, we're considered about... We're strength ranking 2 already. Does the war meter increase slowly on legendary difficulty, or slower on legendary difficulty? No, if anything, it actually increases faster on legendary difficulty, because the tougher the battles that you fight, and even lose, the faster it goes up. So if anything, you'll go through more wars on legendary difficulty. Sergey Andrew did a $2 super chat. Just FYI, you missed my super chat like 15 minutes ago. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry if I missed your super chat. It's really hard to keep up with that much in the chat. I'm not trying to miss anyone. I'm not trying to ignore anyone. But if it gets missed, it gets so far up on the chat that I don't even see it. So sorry about that. Look, when we've got these kind of really big streams, it's highly recommended, if you're going to super chat, if you need your super chat to be read out, super chat during a time where I'm actually paying attention to the chat, like not during a really tough battle. That would be the best way, because otherwise I've got scattered attention. I just can't keep my eye on everything. I don't want Gork. We'll fix it. Do you pay upkeep on war armies? No, but they currently increase supply lines. So you'll notice when the war is over, my income will jump up by about 3 grand. But yeah, I'm not, for example, these units here, I'm not paying anything for them. Alright, is there anyone up here? No. So I guess their strength ranking lies here and here. Oh, he's coming in. Oh, no. Cool, no units wiped out. Did I take any casualties at all? Yeah, a little bit. You think that the upgrade of the WAAAAAGH will help AI orcs? And you think that the game would be improved without supply line mechanics? No. I don't know. I haven't been playing this long enough to know how much it's going to affect every little aspect of it. I think the AI orcs will be about the same strength as they always were. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, I need to play a lot of campaigns and see how they go. So it's really hard to tell at this stage. Like, I'm still learning all this stuff here. I have not been playing this for long. You know, it's going to take weeks to know these answers. Alright, cool. And we're so close to Karazakarak. And if there's no one there, like, Grimgor should be able to handle it on his own. I could put him in raid stance here. When's it going to revolt? Not this turn. If I go into raid stance, let me just check this. Yeah, we lose the 400 gold that we would be getting from here, but we can get extra replenishment. We won't get extra replenishment on these guys here, though. There could still be an army out here. We're just not aware of it, that's all. N19 of Eld did a $5 super chat. Buy giants. I can't. They're tier 4. I don't have any tier 4 settlements, but thanks for super chat. And even if I could, I wouldn't. Alright, I guess a big thick question here is, should we attack Barak Var? There are some gunner units that would be a problem. WAAAAAGH, what's he got? Brain Burster. How much Winds of Magic does he have here? Not much. Probably shouldn't do it. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, I think ambush stance here is the right move to make. JP Stormland did a £5 super chat. You missed mine also. Like, which Skaven Legendary Lord is my favorite? My favorite's Ikit Claw. Thanks for super chat. Sorry I missed it, super chats, but there were just so many coming through. You know, they're just whizzing past, and I can't keep track of it. You know, I do appreciate you guys chucking in the super chats, and I don't want to miss any of them, but it's just so hard at this stage to keep track of it all. See, I can either focus on the game or focus on the chat with 100% attention, but I can't do both. Alright, I think I will go into raid stance here. What I might be able to do is besiege the settlement and have this guy in the underway jump over here with his army, with that Arachnarok spider. We would certainly be able to win. So you can see here, he's getting replenishment because it's garrisoned, whereas this one is not. WAAAAAGH still due. No, he's got the max number of troops. I can still hire some Regiment of Renown. Not allowed to use one of those units, but I can get those two. If I absolutely need to. Joseph Kingswell did a £2 super chat. Love the content you make. Thanks you and stay safe. Alright, thanks dude. You too. Thanks for super chat. Alright, is there anything I need to construct this time? We've got heaps of money. Public order here is much better, so we might actually be able to maintain it. So go ahead with this. And I'll exempt it, because honestly, minus 700 is not that big of a deal. We'll go with growth here, because that'll be the most important thing. If we end up losing it, it's not that big of a deal, but we'll just see what we can do. A hero didn't move. Which one? Right, I didn't even know he was... Oh, that's right, because we blocked him last time. Well, let's send him on a recon. Alright, so they got a small force over here, but not enough to do anything. And it's not recruiting anything. And like I said, Grimgor can handle it, because he's bringing in some hurt here with those two. Lava Arachnaroks are pretty bloody good. Biggest bug in the game. Josh made that joke to me. I was like, what's wrong with the Arachnarok spiders? And it's like, they're a giant bug. I'm like, oh god, that's lame. Hanging around Party Elite too much. But also funny. Alright, 3 more turns until it grows. And... imminent rebellion here. Trading the Black Crag for Karazakarak isn't necessarily worth it in terms of like quality for us, but we'll see. If we take, is that Grombrindle? Ooh, that's gonna make things more difficult. I think they just got Gromby. However, if I capture Karazakarak, they might actually disband some of those units. Jeremiah Powell did a $2 super chat. Are the lava spiders tier 5 and regular tier 4? Lava spiders cannot be recruited by normal means. They are WAR units exclusive. You can only get them through WARs. Yeah, I don't want revolts.
You what? I'm special.
Damn it. I can't go over there this turn. So he disbanded one of his units.
Boss?
Can we make it there? No. God damn it. No. And they're recruiting. It doesn't really matter if they're recruiting though.
Moving.
If I stand here,
Let's go.
go into raid stance. Just make sure there's no one else over here. Terry Master did a £10 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Okay, now it's all looking clear there. They'll probably recruit a lot of units. But I feel like Grimgor's army, like, we can handle it. We got artillery, we got Arachnaroks, you know. We got Grimgor, we'll be okay. And that's giving us some money to pay for our troops. Alright, so what we want to do here, he's recruiting as well, which, you know, isn't ideal. Stand a bit closer, go into ambush stance. They might attack us, they might not. How's the public order? It's not going to revolt, apparently.
Nasty magic's ready.
So if I stand here, I should be able to jump into the underway. They can't intercept us if they're under siege, I think. Because if they could, I'm fucked. But yeah, I couldn't get there this turn. Do we want to recruit any more units? No.
I have seen the future.
Alright. What's going to help us the most in the coming battle? Probably nothing really. Alright, we'll make him a bit stronger. Alright, cool. Can you show us Grimgor's War army? Yep. Yep. It's pretty good.
I'm special. Nasty magic's ready.
Alright.
You are mistaken.
He's only rank 1, so it's not that big of a deal. The Thunderers would be a big problem. But like I said, Black Crag is one of the best settlements to defend. The only problem is we've only got one Goblin Rock Lobber. That's the biggest problem there. But the cannons shouldn't be that big of a problem, neither should they, just because of the settlement layout. So it's not that big of a deal. Plus we'd have cavalry, so I'd be able to buy... Yeah, we'll see how we go. Alright, how's their strength ranking? Yeah, we're stronger than them. Alright, let's move on. I'm sure you've answered this a million times, but how are you enjoying the update? It's good. It's very good. I think that they've done a good job with the Greenskin stuff. Like, Greenskins are, generally speaking, just not my favorite race in this game. But I think they've done a good job with it. They never will be my best. What are the scrap upgrades for Giants? I can give him some extra armor. I don't want to waste my scrap on a Giant. Alright, cool.
Yeah. Yes, it'll be proper good.
Must be using global.
Well smooth. Kill the geeks.
Where's Azag? Azag's up in Red Eye Mountain or something. He's like all the way up here. He might already be dead. Who knows? Actually, we can find out. No. New world races go before old world races. Let's see. Bone Rattlers, he's still alive. Azag's still alive.
Let's go. This better lead to war.
Anything you say. Don't push me.
Gork crush them.
Now they'll see.
Alright, we have 4, not full stack armies, we've got 4 armies here. A lot of gobbo garbage, but we do have an Arachnarok Spider and a Feral Wyvern. There's no DLC units here, I believe. So yeah, any unit that's like got this red mark here, that's a WAAAAAGH only army. So you can only get them as WAAAAAGH rewards or in WAAAAGHs themselves. Alright, what are we going to have to be dealing with here? A lot of melee units. The Giant should be okay for dealing with that for the most part. Alright, let's do this. Look at that, we're still gaining viewers, but I can't stay on for much longer. Boner Rattlers. Oh, okay. Alright.
Great Warsack.
We don't have artillery, so we got to do this the non-cheesy way. However, these guys over here shooting up here should be pretty effective. And here we go. Now you want the infantry, I think, doing all the real work there. Fuck, there's guns. There's guns. Shit. Guns up on the wall. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. We gotta come up with another solution. Go around the other way. We'll be getting shot the entire time, but, you know, these towers don't do that much damage. It's just that those guns will absolutely annihilate us. Hang on. Indus did a $5 super chat. G'day, legend. What race has your favorite Doomstack? Sorry if this is already common knowledge. I'm as drunk as they come. Okay, fair enough. I don't know if I've really got a favorite Doomstack, but maybe the Lizardman. Lizardman Doomstack's pretty good.
The war is here. Where's my war? Let's go. Ardboyz.
Cody Publikova did a $5 super chat. Can you play as Wurzag or just start over after the time limit? No. After I've recorded 4.5 hours, that's it. I can't do any more. I won't be able to cover the Greenskin update any further than today. Up until just later on. Yeah, watch the gunners. Don't go up where the gunners are, but you can go up in the other areas, like up here. Yeah, go up on the walls. Jeez, we're gonna be at. What's this? Special type of war. Ah, it's okay. Alright, I need you up on the wall here, and you there to just make sure that nobody's gonna get in the way of us doing this here. Okay, we'll be inside shortly.
Right, Simon.
Does this work on walls? Yeah, okay.
Shifting.
Choppers ready. Boys, shifting. Ready, boss. For battle.
Let's have us.
Bring it on.
Get it, killer. Get it.
Boys. Ardboyz. Bring us to
Alright, all good. And how are we going over here? Withdraw some shit. We want to see lava spiders. You will eventually. You'll see them in the Grimgor fight. You'll see them coming in the Grimgor fight. Because I've only got 2 full stacks there. Guaranteed you'll see them in the Grimgor fight. I'm not going to jeopardize the battle here by withdrawing units.
Shifting. Moving fast.
We is better than them. They come.
Alright, cool. If we can shoot at that, that's good. Alright, we got our guys over here fighting. That's good. So far, so good. There are so many Horde armies. You mean WAAAAAGH armies? Yeah. Yeah, we got loads. Uh-oh, but actually, Savage Orcs are pretty good against Slayers. But Giants aren't. Sunforged Gaming did a $5 super chat. I've heard that influencers with early access aren't allowed to show off any of the new units yet. Is this true? Also, the bed looks great. Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah, no, we're not allowed to show off any of the... No, we're not allowed to show off DLC units. We can show off FLC units. So the ones that everybody's going to get, but we can't show off the DLC ones. So, can't show off the Rogue Idol. Can't show off the new Trolls or the... what are they called? The... Snotling units. Legend with the giant in his army. Well, I got that for free with WAAAAAGH. So some units are getting wrecked, but you know. That's what happens.
Moving fast! Take that distance! Running! Right, Simon! Shifting!
So if I do that now, it won't actually reduce the cooldown on this at all. But I do need to use that more. Currently, WAAAAAGH's magic's a bit shit. I think I'm better off just debuffing them. Do the WAAAAAGH army benefit from the Lord level up skills? I don't know actually. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Mama Nukem did a $5 super chat. Congrats on the 8.3k viewers. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Just hope you guys enjoy it. I don't know if I should have done that actually. I think we're getting better use out of this. Try and come back over here. Alright, so far so good I think. We don't have much Winds of Magic left. But I think it's important to just keep fucking these guys up. The Giant's getting pretty beat up. After initial impressions of the update, how would you rate the Greenskins now? 7. 7. So before they were probably a 5, now they're a 7.
My orders! Moving fast! 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 Moving
Why only one troll? I don't have any trolls. Actually, just get this one to leave the battlefield. He's had enough. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Get him out.
Moving fast! Shifting! Moving fast! Bad news!
Fucking giant's getting wrecked over here. Piece of shit. It'll be okay. Let this giant have a bit of a rest, I guess. We still got the Lava Ragnarok in reserve.
Right, Simon! Get into it!
You think giants are viable with WAAAAAGH with scrap 90 armor and 25 physical damage resist trait? I don't know. Not really. The biggest problem with giants is that they're slow. Like, if you use them well, they can be effective. I just think you got better tools in your army, that's all. It's not their stats that are the problem, it's how big they are. Their size really works against them. Oh shit. Well, I think this dude here is dead, unfortunately. He just couldn't get out of there. F's in the chat for him. Unfortunately, he's knowledgeable. Oh well, I can get another one. He was only like level 1. He just wouldn't retreat properly. These things happen. Alright, we got more reinforcements coming in. Bring him in. And these guys here just giving us a real hard time. Alright, start bringing these guys in, if we could, please. Oh god, it's such a big mess. That's a lot of Fs. Yeah. Oh well. It's a shame, but ultimately, yeah, it'll be alright. As long as we win here, that's the big thing. That's what we need to win. Oh, these fucking giants suck on legendary difficulty. They sit there swinging at the Thanes, just not hitting them. Alright, we just inflicted the army losses, so that's good. Alright, it's going to be probably a Pyrrhic victory. We didn't get a chance to use the Lava Ragnarok, but we will in the next battle. Decisive, I wasn't expecting that. Shame about the hero, but ultimately it doesn't... Like, it's bad, but it's not that bad. I can just replace him. F for the giant. Yeah, you know, he did okay, you know. Tier 8. Christopher Barnett did a $10 super chat. Congrats on your success. Is this a new stream record? Are you allowed to give your impressions of how the new WAR mechanics affecting existing lords? I'm curious to hear your impressions on Skarsnik. I haven't tried out Skarsnik, so I don't know. God damn it, he was like the only one that got wiped out. Some of the green WAR units got wiped out too. Oh well. He just couldn't withdraw properly. Might as well loot and occupy. It was a stream record at 8.7. That's the new record. It seems like we've reached beyond peak now. I'd say, yeah. Warhawk did a $2 super chat. Seems orcs are better swarm race than Skaven now. Yeah, kind of. At least until you start, you know, getting doom stacks. All right, so let's have a look to see if there's a replacement hero here. As confident. Eh.
Ready for murdering.
Alright, so capturing Barakvat, yeah, there's going to be a revolt here, and the province is in ruins, but it's at least our province now. Now, when we capture this, it won't end the... Oh my god, look at the sack value on that. But we still shouldn't. Loot it, yes, but sack it, no.
Involve fighting. This will be good.
Woo! Now, if I click Lightning Strike, we don't get our reinforcements here. Alright, here we go. Indus did a $5 super chat. I'm giving you some more of ScoMo's super doll money because I love the Stegodon Doomstack as well. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Holy crap, you had a bad start? Oh yeah, I fucked up big time at the start. But you know, things are going okay now. Yeah, I had a really bad start. It was absolute catastrophe. But, you know, it's, you know, sometimes a bad start can lead to a good mid-game, and we're being pretty aggressive now, and we're about to capture Karaz-a-Karak and essentially end the dwarfs. They don't have much territory left. They've only got the Silver Road. They could potentially capture the Black Crag, though. Maybe getting Karaz-a-Karak first would have helped you in the other battle, giving you a bonus. No, we don't get any bonuses for capturing Karaz-a-Karak. That's after the war's over. Alright, here's a lava Arachnarok, so we're not going to use it just yet. We need to, you know, do our thing. So here are the two lava Arachnaroks. Okay. Now we need to create a breach. We gotta be careful here. The balance of power is not in our favor, so we need to be... Yeah, we just need to be careful. How much time do I have left? Half an hour. Can't dick around in the siege too long. Alright. I think I can get this done in half an hour, especially if I move in fast motion. Alright, how are we going here? Cool, getting some kills in. Don't have any magic in this battle, that would have been pretty useful. You know, if we had some good laws of magic, which don't. Alright, that seems to be doing pretty well at thinning them out. It's hitting them on the walls here as well. It's good, just get kills. That's all I want them to do, is just get fucking kills. Alright, there's also don't really need to worry about them too much, I think. Okay, they're racking up some decent kills. Cool. Alright, so about an average of 100 kills on each of them, which is essentially a full dwarf unit. So I'm pretty happy with that. Plus some of these guys will have taken some hit point loss. This one here only got 58 kills. But this one here covered it. Okay. Alright, so the lava arachnaroks. These ones here, they cause this thing called Arachnaruption, where it's basically a bombard spell around them. Bombards the area around the castle, most effective when surrounded, ignores armor. So if we could get them in there without too much damage, just get surrounded and put these bombards down. We'll see how this... Now, this is actually the first time I've used this in the battlefield. Like, I played around with the Greenskin update a little bit. This is the first time I've actually used this in a battle, so I'm doing a little bit of experimentation here. I'm curious to see how this does. Remember the time? It's at the 4-hour mark? No, you can do 4.5 hours. It's fine. Yeah, I know. UCVB99 did a $5 super chat. Are you at liberty to tell us if you're excited about the upcoming High Elves edition? Thanks for making the best Total War content legend. Yeah, I can say I'm excited, sure. I just can't say whether or not, you know, it's good or bad. That's alright. Took a lot of damage getting here, though. Can't heal it at all, so I don't know if jumping in there, doing that, and then getting out was worth it, because we did take a lot of damage. Like 13 kills against dwarfs is alright, and a lot of them would have been damaged. I think we need to do something about these missile units. I got an idea. I'm going to bring in some goblins around this side over here. I'm going to bring Grimgor up this way, because I reckon I could get this artillery here to shoot at him. What we need to do is stand here with the archers and shoot over the walls a bit. We gotta thin them out, especially the missile units. They're gonna rip us to shreds. Excuse me. No, we can't be going in here until those units are taken out. It just does. Oh wait, fuck! They got this here. Yeah, just gonna have to wait. Ah, crap. Maybe I should have destroyed that. Alright, Organ Gun I don't have to worry about, but the Grudge Throwers I absolutely do need to worry about. There's nothing we can do to get rid of... Oh, there might be something I can do. Problem is the cavalry units. Do I have any units that stalk? No. Spider has Mortis Engine effect, does it? Oh yeah, it does too. See, what I'd like to do is get the... Okay, I can't really get in there at the moment. If I send one of these over... It might work. If I send one of them over here to start bashing down the gate, because if I could get them into the town square, I could get rid of their artillery. That's a lot of balance of power taken out very easily. Will I continue the stream as separate, non-aligned, or will this be your don't for the night? I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. Like, I can try to decipher that as, is this the only stream I'm going to do of it? For the time being, yes. We'll come back to it when I can. But, like, tomorrow won't be Greenskins. I'm not able to live stream more than 4.5 hours. Is it regenerating? No. So, yeah, they're not paying any attention to that. Alright, that's good. We have a way in. Just wait. Okay, cool. Gates open. Alright. Bring them all over here. We're gonna rush in for the town square. If these guys here can take out those organ guns, that's a big win for us. Oh, they're fucking bringing slayers in. I'm gonna have to concentrate here. So we got these new lava spider rider archers. Man, try saying that 10 times fast. Lava spider rider archers lava. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Fuck it. You're not supposed to show that? No, 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 these aren't DLC units, they're FLC units. Everyone's gonna get them. I can't show DLC units. Everybody's gonna get these, regardless of whether you get the DLC or not. So you will get access to Lava or Ragnaroks no matter what. That's, you know, as far as I'm aware. Just can't show off DLC units. There's no DLC units in my army. So you couldn't even stream some more of your Vampire Curse campaign tonight? Well, the thing is, like, if I wanted to, I'd have to go back to the previous patch, and that'd take about 45 minutes. It's just not worth it. So I'm just gonna take a short one tonight. I'm gonna cap the town square. Is DLC worth buying it? Well, only you can make that decision. But I would say that, yes, it is very good. But that's up to you. I'm not supposed to give my opinion, but it's very good. Yeah. Right, I'm going to bring the Arachnaroks over here. Echoes222 did a £2 super chat. If you can show FLC units, why not show Imric? Because I can't. I can show Greenskin FLC units, but not Imric. It's just, them's the rules. I didn't make the rules, I'm just trying to follow them. Trust me, it's super confusing this time around. Really, really confusing. Alright, here we go. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't all just go through here. This is not defended. These guys will definitely lose against Iron Breakers. I just wanted to recharge them. So we get some shots into Slayers there. You... No. No, not them. Uh-oh, that guy might be a bit stuck. Right, here we go. Ooh, okay, coming through the back here. Don't want these guys to get wiped out. Renowned and Feared, a Total War Warhammer podcast, did a $5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate your super chat. Thanks for supporting the channel. Where is your Bounce of Power? Is it removed due to rework? No, it's legendary difficulty. There's never been Bounce of Power bar on legendary difficulty. Somebody's never played legendary difficulty before. Ah, crap. What the fuck? Yeah, gonna take some damage getting over here. That's fine. So yeah, they are taking damage over time. Because of that. Victory's in our grasp. Good stuff. Need some guys up on the walls just to help slow them down. Good, we're starting to cap the town square. If we keep him out of here for 3 minutes, we win. Is Paunch not good? I can't talk about Paunch. Sorry. I want to, but I can't talk about him right now. Ancient Space Baby did a $10 super chat. Have they changed the Greenskin missile unit any? There's a few changes here and there for sure. Lava Spider Doomstack seems legit. Yeah, but you can't recruit them normally. You only get them through WAAAAAGH. So they're kind of like Imperial supply units with the Greenskins. You can, like, if you fight a big WAAAAAGH like what we're doing now, I'll get 1 as a reward. 1. So if you want a full stack of them, you have to fight like 20 WAAAAAGHs. Oh god, that's not good. Fucking bunch of Slayers there. Cap the town square. We just need to hold on for as long as possible here. Just keep him out of the way. bit longer. These guys out of there. They're gonna do an eruption.
Who can we stop? This fight!
Ugh, it's just cramped. Ooh, gunners shooting at the Arachnorok's not good. Because the war doesn't end as soon as we take the city. We can still keep these guys for a bit longer. Alright, I think we've inflicted the army losses, have we? Yeah, I think so. It's just the Slayers now. But we just hold on for a few more seconds. Yeah, we did it. Didn't even get a single use of the WAAAAAGH. What is that red bar at the top? Yeah, I can show this. So basically, the longer we're in melee, it builds up a bar, and then I get to use this ability. So we weren't in melee long enough for it to happen once in this battle. And we win via timeout because that Slayer wouldn't break, even though the army loss penalty was inflicted. There we go. So unsatisfying how he moved the camera away after pressing the ability. I've already like showcased it like 2 or 3 times. I got other things to look at, and I can't be looking at the same thing over and over again. Alright, what's the damage? No units wiped out, that's good. Can't put that banner down. And we'll get this at tier possibly 4. Let's see. Did we get lucky? Let's see. No. We got it at tier 3. Okay, so you'll notice here that the war target is occupied, but it hasn't ended the war. So we took it in 6 turns. Now Grimgor is free to go and capture these other settlements out here. Yeah. But the Black Crag is under siege, so that would suck if we lost it, big time. There's always a possibility that the Skaven will attack them and just soften them up a little bit. But I should probably send this guy now to go and soften the blow. Just go soften them up. Because if we have a look at the dwarves now, that one army seems to be as strong as like all of our forces. I don't see where they've got any other troops. Right, they've got 15 units at Mount Gunbad. Right, so that's what they did. Okay, well Grimgor should be able to handle it. Yeah, he's getting stronger now. Alright, WAAAAAGH, rank 8. What are we doing with him? Why can't I put points into... Oh, he didn't actually level up. It's this dude. So yeah, I need a replacement shaman. Let's get this confident one. That'll do. Leadership's pretty important for greenskins. Love to see 8K viewers on your stream these days, man. Happy for you. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I mean, I don't think we'll get that tomorrow. It's just because, you know, greenskin update. And maybe we'll hit that again with the new content, but we'll see. It's never a guarantee. Alright, public order here is maintaining. We got tons of money from all the loot, so let's develop it. We don't have any enemies out here, but... Karak here.
Come then, messer. You have
Yeah, they probably will declare war on me. If they do, you know, these things happen. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. They probably will. Alright, Doc Karaz. We should be fine to upgrade this. Varenka Hills... How do they feel about us? They actually don't mind us too much. I don't think they'll declare war on us just because they hate the dwarves too. But, you know, they understand the greenskins are a big pile of shit. Literally. And I think we should go ham on the growth. Yeah, we really need a lot of growth up in here. Okay, so looking at this, I never want to recruit from that building. It just sucks. I could actually get some biggins in the army. Alright, let me just merge this one. And recruit one. Oh, I forgot they take 2 turns. Come can't recruit those. And I'll just get another orc boy. Okay. Let's see here. So I'll leave that. We can repair that. Yep. I can't make use of that, so no. You would actually build this and this for the River Troll Hags, but I can't showcase it. We'll probably want walls here. Maybe not, I don't know. Havoc did a PLN 10 super chat. Hey Mac, heard about this Legend of Always Sunny? Yep. Yep, thanks for super chat, dude. Okay, we'll need public order here and we'll figure things out. I'll demolish that next turn. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, imminent rebellion coming in from over here. Should WAAAAAGH recruit? Yeah, just give him some shit. We got enough money, so it's not a problem. And when the war ends, we'll actually have more money. And more problems. Are wyverns better than manticores? I think they're about the same. Alright, so here's the interesting thing, right? We're at 4 hours and 22 minutes into the stream. This battle here will take me longer than 8 minutes. This is not the end of this campaign. I will continue this because I'm enjoying it. I had a shit start. But you know, things are heating up now. Very volatile campaign. But I literally can't stream this. Because if I get to 7 minutes into this, I have no choice but to just exit. So I'm at the limit of what I can stream now of the update. Anyway, I hope you've gotten to see a bit, you know, of the update and get pumped for it. I'll be able to show it before it comes out, but this has to be the end of the stream today. I can't really do anything. So but leave it on a nice cliffhanger, I guess. I believe I can win this battle. I think I can. But just because I can win this battle doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to save Black Crag, because there's also a rebellion coming as well. Auto. I will lose in auto resolve. I'll lose. I have to fight it manually. Anyway, guys, that's the end of the stream. I really appreciate the support today. It's been amazing. We'll be back tomorrow with probably Silostra, because I won't. There's no new embargo to cover. Don't forget to give a big thanks to Josh on like Twitter, and follow me on Twitter if you haven't done that either. My handle's Total War Legend, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers.